Hey y'all, make sure y'all like this video. Oh my gosh, why is this all tangled up? Sorry y'all, hold up, I'm about to go on mute real quick. Alright y'all, I'm here. I gotta connect this. There we go. Alright, there you go. I was about to say, come on. Alright, what's up, Kella? Talking about what it did. What's up, Chris? Yo, we gonna react to this CJ video I didn't react to yet. I didn't watch it yet. So about to get into it real quick.
Here
do I love my kids? Okay.
We are, man. It's time for me to read some of these comments since some people just can't be positive, man. So I just posted a video for the first time in a minute, and I woke up and the first thing I did was I brushed my teeth. When I got done brushing my teeth, I picked up my phone and I started reading the comments.
No, I want to get to the part where they was saying something about Lexi, so let me go up a little bit more. All right.
And not only that, but I won't have my kids for the whole time. So just in case anything is being said out there, because you never really know the narratives that people spin, it's never enough. So I understand that everybody just don't think different and see everything differently. I get it. Can't wait to see Kamari again. I am mad because my niecey poo back in Indiana, but I am waiting patiently for that music video. Thank you so much, Chantel Washington. I appreciate that. And I'm definitely waiting to do the music video myself. Can't wait. I love music videos because music videos they're not scripted for me, but it's a way for me to do something without having to be live. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you know, like this right here, this is kind of like live. Even though I'm going to be able to edit it, it's totally different from a music video where I'm.
Yeah, y'all, I want to start doing the pre-recorded lives. I have never done it before, but I'm going to try it for my other channel.
Picking out clothes and scenes and lighting. That's actually fun for me. So, yeah, especially knowing that my music, like, it's still out there. Like, my song, Tired, a song that no one ever expected to amount to anything, is still out there being played right now. People are still walking up to me singing that song, which is good because as an artist, as an influencer, as anybody, the only thing you can really hope for and wish for is that people accept your craft and that they remember you for what you did. So, yeah. Start of the video wasn't needed. Tomatoes, start of the video wasn't needed. That's weird. Start of the video was definitely needed. I needed to tell you guys that I was co-parenting with the mother of my twins. That was something I felt was very big on my behalf, and I needed to let it be known because I didn't say anything in the real video about it. And not only that, but I won't have my kids for the whole time. So just in case anything is being said out there, because you never really know the narratives that people spin, I just needed it to be known that I agreed for my kids to stay over there and party with their sister, because that's a big move for me. So, I mean, everybody thinks different.
Yeah, because a hoe would be like, oh, he ain't want his kids, so that's why I still got his kids. And y'all know how that hoe lie. She lie all the time.
Like I said, so Tenerife Million. Can you read the name of the tomatoes?
They're tomato heads.
Tenerife Million. I understand what you're saying, but I actually don't accept what you said. So you get thumbs down. Your name is User UP9LL. See, this is cool hearts. I love that. His mommy did not put a scratch on his face. He's gonna say it because he know that's what you want him to say. Everything mommy did, just saying. His mommy did not put no scratch on his face. He's gonna say it because he know that's what you want him to say. Everything mommy did, just saying. Wait. I don't want him to say it.
But see, that's how in real life that's how their mother is. Their mother tells them what to say.
Anything. I actually was getting something off my son's face, and in the sunlight, I seen a long scratch on my son's face that don't belong. Some of us are different, but I know my kids. I know what they look like. I know what's supposed to be there, what's not supposed to be there. So if I have a question on it and I ask him, I don't think he's gonna make up a story. Okay? I don't know what happened, but I do believe that something happened because there's a scratch on his face. Maybe Dad did it, maybe he did it, maybe his sisters and brothers did it, maybe his mom accidentally did it. But the first thing that came out of his mouth was his mommy did it. Did I get all crazy about it and call her? And did I even make a statement? I didn't say, "Oh heck, we're gonna have to settle this in court." I didn't say anything. So I don't know why you commented that, but it's cool. I'm not gonna heart it though. Of course, I'm not even gonna dislike it. I'm just gonna scroll past it.
You see what I'm saying? So for him to have to, he scrolled past it, but Charlene wouldn't have. She would have. Oh, CJ, this, that, and the third. You see the difference?
CJ, you need to teach the kids to say please and first before I keep reading this. Do I tell my kids this all the time? They always yelling at me, "Give me some water." I say, "Please, please." I say it all together. "Can I have some water, please?" I say it inside the house, outside the house, upstairs, downstairs, in the car, outside. It doesn't matter. Trust me, you guys don't see every little thing that happens. You just don't. It's impossible. But you are right. I do need to teach the kids that. That is why I do teach my kids that. So let me keep reading the message. You need to teach the kids to say please and thank you. They just says, "I want this," or "I don't want that," or this, like the boss. If you don't teach them that you are the boss, by the time they are 5, they're going to be a handful. There's 2 of them. They're already a handful. It's important to teach your kids since they are little. This world is too much these days. We don't have control how other kids or people, etc., influence our kids. So it's very important to be the first influence and teach them the basics that kids and people need, period. Respect and being obedient, learning how to say thank you and picking up after yourself, having empathy for others, and so on. Some they will have to learn it hands-on. I don't think they meant to say that, but it's okay. Anywho, the kids are smart and they learn what you teach them. Thank you. Why you just can't say that? Why?
Whole time I wouldn't have even read that. I don't read paragraphs. Like, first of all, you feel the need to write all of that. It's that important to you. Okay, cool. But I'm not reading that shit. So don't you ever leave that shit in my comment section.
I'm reading this Bible scroll comment. You know what? I'm done reading it, but I'm gonna read the bottom. They say, "I get mad at my 25-year-old for not saying it when he forgets." Laugh out loud. I get on his case. No one will ever be perfect. Thank you. How can my kids be perfect? They only 4. Your 25-year-old don't even respect you. He disrespecting you, talking back, not listening. You've been teaching him since he was 4. He still don't care. Sometimes you gotta let the kids do what they're gonna do and say what they're gonna say. Because guess what? They're just kids. They don't know what they're
saying. No, and hell no. And that's why they'll walk over top of your ass. Because Cordell already does.
Same. But as long as you are trying to correct them, that's all we can do. We can't really beat it in our kids to say this.
You know what? The issue at hand is that they're not with CJ 24/7. They go with their mom and then they go with him. So it's a problem.
Or do this. We just gotta tell them, and that's what I do. Lexi is a big on that. She be like, "You need to tell your kids not to be disrespectful." And I always jump in and say, "Hey, don't do that. Say I'm sorry." Because they just do it. You know why they do it? It has nothing to do with my kids. It's all kids. All kids know how to push our buttons because they love us and they want to see if we love them back. So if they say shut up to you and you slap them, they're going to register, you don't really love me. That's how it is. So
well, shit. I guess that's just how they going to feel. Because guess what? You going to tell me shut up and you think I'm please. Please.
If you say something like, "Hey, don't say that," then maybe they're going to be like, "Okay, maybe he loves me," but I'm going to keep doing it because it's funny to me. They're just kids.
Yeah, understandable, but you have to set boundaries just like you have to set boundaries with adults. So if they're telling you to shut up, that is way crossing a boundary. You should never be telling your parents to shut up. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, that's not cool. Don't tell me to shut up. My son says it. My son is only 2 years old. He says it all the time. But he knows he's wrong for saying it.
I tell Lexi all the time, Lexi about to cry. Sometimes my kids get all the way under the skin. She be really about to cry. And I have to remind her, they're just kids.
No, I'm not about to cry. It's just, you don't talk like that at 4 years old.
I know, I be trying to tell her, they're just 4. They don't.
That's right. And calling her a white bitch, we all know where that, Stop. We all know where that came from. So that's why Lexi is saying that, because Charlene has told her twins to call Lexi out her name. Call her a white bitch.
So you correct them. That's
I do.
Correct.
I do correct them. But as this person said, even at 25 years old, they still need to be corrected.
The only person that made me cry was you.
Moving on. There's a lot of comments in here, man. But Kamari should be there getting showered with love as well, just like the twins. Okay, I'm on my phone now.
I agree.
How come every time I do something for anybody, someone has to say, why he don't do this for them? Bruh, there was a time when I was buying Kamari everything and doing everything with her, only her, and then people were saying, he don't do this with them twins. Then I got the twins and I was doing everything with them. He don't do this with Kamari. It's just a back and forth little argument that I got going on with my kids.
No, I just feel like every video he speaks on the twins. I be wanting to see adult shit. And we don't hear too much about Kamari. Not saying that he treat them any better, but the twins are there more, so.
Community, because they hate me so much, and I don't know why they hate me, but I know they hate me. It's kind of weird that I can't do nothing right. I mean, I literally just sent Kamari a big, lavish bed, dresser, nice little vanity set, mirror to go with it, so that she can live comfortably in her house. You know what? That bedroom set costs more than everything I bought the twins, but no one cares. They don't. Kamari has 40 plus Nikes, Jordan, Dunks, all the good stuff. All the shoes still look good. She has all the Shein she's ever put in her car. You know why? Because I get it for her. But when I do things nice for my daughter, like make sure she get the braces that's $7,500, or have the parties that her friends don't deserve to be at, or get her the new iPhones, or get her hair done, or take her here, take her there, take her everywhere. No one cares. They only notice it when I'm doing something for my other kids. Why is it like that?
I feel like it's not even that. They're going to compare the two anyway. So I would just ignore it, honestly.
I understand y'all like Kamari. I love Kamari. But you just can't pick on me like that. It's just not right. You want me to do nothing? My kids, the only reason why I'm making this video right now is to prove to you guys that some of you in the comments really are nitpicking at me. The only reason I even made that video, box opening all day, every day that the twins were here, was because they are getting absolutely too big for the things that they have, right? The last time I went major shopping for the twins, it was me and Lexi. We did a Zara haul. We did so much Zara that I thought, oh my God, I'll never have to go shopping again. I don't think that, oh man, are we going out today? I gotta go buy them an outfit. That's how y'all live. I don't really live like that. And like I showed y'all in the other video, how I bought myself all those clothes and shoes. I didn't need those for one day. I need those for whatever day comes, right? So I bought it all so I can already have it. Same with the kids. When they went home this time, I didn't send them in pajamas and play shoes. I sent them in fresh clothes and fresh shoes, new everything, and guess what? I guarantee you, I'm not gonna get a text message about it. You ain't gonna see a video about it, but I guarantee you, her mom, the grandma, the sisters, the brother, they're all gonna appreciate seeing their siblings come home looking like that. Because you know what? They're about to have a birthday party, which means pictures might be taken. So I'm doing the right thing over here. No matter whether you guys want to give me credit or not, no matter if I deserve the credit or not, I'm doing as best as I can because, like Lexi said, we all know someone who wasn't there for their kids. I got a dad that wasn't there for me.
I got a dad that wasn't there for me.
I don't even know how I'm being a dad. I have no example on how to do what I'm doing. I'm just trying to live life and do it to the best of my abilities. I appreciate you. But it don't matter coming from you because you love me. It got to come from them, the people that hate on me all day. I know I'm a good dad. I can feel it in my bones. When my kids look at me, they see a great person. And yes, one day it came to the crib, the first thing she did was walk around looking for something new. But let me tell you why. That's because she had left here for one day and came back. She never did that. You do know that, right? When they went home for Mother's Day, that was the beginning of the video, is them coming back home after their one day being gone for Mother's Day. So I don't know what was on Dad's mind. I don't know what she went through at home for that one day. If she came over here with attitude, I don't understand.
Because the train's different. They're trained.
No, I think it was probably that was weird for them. They was like, okay, we was at Dad's house for one day, then we went to Mom's house for one day, now we back at Dad's house. That was very confusing for them because they're on a week-to-week schedule.
The first thing they say to Mimi is, your name's Robin. Who do you think Robin is?
Don't matter. It don't matter who taught them that. You know what? And that's a good point to make.
Trained. But we still love them. They get trained. It's okay. It's the truth. But it's the truth.
Well, they don't get trained bad over here. I don't do that type of stuff.
Talk about
I don't even.
life.
I hope that didn't even happen over there. I just think that maybe it was just them seeing this is a new pattern. New patterns scare kids because kids like consistency. Whether you believe it or not, kids like consistency. They like you to be the same way. If you gonna wake up and get them pancakes every day, they gonna ask for it every day. We gonna wake up and
First of all, we already know who told them that. However, it's like so ignorant. We already know how she get down. This man ain't even talking bad about her on the internet. He's not talking bad about her at all. And she's still talking bad about him. This shit is weird.
let them brush their teeth, they're gonna remind you, I want to brush my teeth when I wake up. If you put them in their bed every night, they're gonna be like, I want to sleep in my own bed. It's about training. So she's right. Maybe they are getting trained to hate us over here. I don't really know. But once they're here and that first hour is over with, whether they've been trained to hate me or not, they all love me.
Because it's pureness over here. It's
Yes.
pure. It's not artificial. It's very
Yes.
just genuine.
And you know what else I noticed that I never filmed? I never filmed us doing yoga. And that's something we always been doing since the other house. Dea, she loves harassing me to play yoga videos. Dad, can we do yoga? Can we do yoga? But the only reason why I never really recorded is because I thought it was copyright infringement, watching another video on YouTube and then, you know, all that bull crap. But we do so much things, so many things that you guys don't even know about. Like sometimes I secretly pop fireworks for them and I take them to do it. I remember making a reel about it once, but I don't show you every time, everything I do. I remember we walk the dogs all the time to the park. No one knows that because I can't record that because you will have a layout of my neighborhood. There's so many things that we do that goes unrecorded. Like Lexi, she has coffee runs with the twins. They love it. Y'all saw them, they came home from the coffee, but you didn't see them in the car with Lexi. You didn't see them at the coffee store. You
No,
don't
they
know.
don't get coffee. Trust me, they get chocolate milk.
I think they know that.
No, some don't.
They,
know that.
they get chocolate milk in my back seat, get chocolate milk too. Shout out to CJ. Yeah. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff that we do that's very good for video that we don't even show you guys because we're just actually really living our lives over here. And I've been on YouTube for going on 10 years. And sometimes I wake up and say, I don't want to do this no more. Sometimes, that's the honest to God truth. I know I never said that before, but sometimes I really do say that because of people like y'all. Not all of y'all, but you know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you get to reading comments, you start feeling good, and next thing you know, whole day messed up. I mean, whole freaking day. Reading one bad comment can mess up the neurons in my brain, and I don't like that. So sometimes I'll be like, I'm not posting. They don't like me, I don't want to do this for them then. Now, for those of you wondering, what is we going to be doing? I read a comment that really turned me on. I think we should be doing challenges.
Turn you on.
No, not in that way. I mean, like, put me on game. You know what I'm saying? Turn me on game. Whatever. Don't be thinking like that. But we should be doing challenges. That's what we good at. Remember that one time we did that sour versus spicy?
That was my favorite.
The video only got 300,000 views, but the video also had a yellow dollar sign. Remember?
Oh, because of
YouTube said we couldn't promote this video. It's not advertiser friendly, which means that video got 300K and YouTube wasn't even helping us get views. That's a good sign. That means people like to see us together. They like the structured video. They want to see something that we start off doing and we finish doing, not some randomized vlog. So, you know, there's a lot of things we can be doing that aren't even as expensive as the other videos
Drop
I'm
some
doing.
challenges.
Drop some ideas, man. In the comments, we read.
I just don't want to constantly see the twins. Like, nothing against the twins. I want to see them sometimes, but not all the time. Like, you know, he's constantly doing vlogs with them. I want to see adult content.
Reading the comments, y'all see us reading the comments. Instead of dissing me and telling me that I don't know how to raise my kids, tell me what type of videos y'all want to see, so you don't have to see how I raise my kids.
I want to see how some of them raise their kids.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you want to. In the comment section right now, if you don't have kids, please comment. Some of these same people hating on you, see they can't even control their own kids. Please just say that so I know you're watching the video without skipping, because it's the honest to God truth. Most people that try to tell you how to do your life don't know how to do their own life. That's kind of crazy, right? And it shouldn't be like that. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't be giving out no advice. But me personally, I believe that everything I show you guys on camera can be used in each household. Like playing with your kids, surprising them, letting yourself be the entity that they believe is going to bring happiness and joy. That's what I do. Some of y'all say, oh, they only come to your house because they know you're going to buy them something. And if you don't buy them nothing, they're going to be begging to go home. Well, guess what? Yeah, that's what I read in the comments. I read that in the comments. They said the only reason my kids love me is because I buy them stuff, and if I stop, they're gonna beg to go home.
They don't want to see their dad.
No.
Okay, so next time you watch, they're already.
There's been so many times I didn't buy them anything. There's been so many times I didn't get them anything new, and that's a lie. No, that's a lie. I always buy them stuff, but it doesn't matter. if I always buy them stuff. The stuff is created to be bought. It's created for kids to enjoy it. So whatever I do by my kids, it was made for them.
My grandpa took me and my brother to Toys R Us every day and got us one toy.
Your grandpa? And you still love him?
Well, he passed away.
But do you still love him?
I did.
And is it a conditional love or do you actually love him?
I love him.
You see what I'm saying? She didn't love him under the condition he has to take her to Toys R Us. Toys R Us closed down. She still loved the man. You see what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be. When my kids grow up, they're gonna have a different story from me. Kamari too, because I know y'all don't think I love my kids somehow, but she's gonna grow up and have a whole different story from us. And from some of you guys watching, because she had a mom that cared and loved about it. She had a dad that cared and loved about it. She had a whole community of people. Lexi, Kamari's grandma Tutu, Kamari's grandpa Papa, Kamari's auntie Jamise, Kamari's auntie's boyfriend. Kamari's uncle Jake. She got so many people in her life, and they ain't even just her. Same with the twins. Twins got their mom, their big sisters, their big brother, their grandma, their uncle, whoever, and they have us. And we all have each other. We might be having family feuds from time to time, but the kids are always good.
Surrounded by love. It's all good. I just don't know.
Even the last time that CJ saw me and his mom getting into that little altercation, you know what he did in the car when I got in? He did this. He like, he was laughing and clapping. He don't understand nothing. He just think that was funny. So, sorry, Flo. Didn't mean to do that. Look at baby girl.
That means that they're surrounded and they see that often. Because if my kids, even my older kids, they was to see me get into an altercation and stuff like that, they cry because they're not used to seeing that. They don't know what that shit is. I don't do that shit in front of them.
Where's your girl? That's my girl, Flo.
It only responds like that. Like if you're like, Flo, come here. You have to do that.
Where's your baby girl? Anyway, can you tell them that my daughter's not allergic to your dog?
No.
I told them I think she was allergic to silk or the almond milk, because remember you used to tell me to buy it more. Even when I said I think they're allergic to it, so I'm gonna stop.
Well, you don't use point fingers, but in general, she just has eczema and she has asthma. So
I think the eczema went away though.
Yeah, but it's just like when you have allergies like that, it just happens. The freaking plants can make you itch. Like, what are you talking about?
I told you. The water. Because at the other house, I think she used to break out after she got off the pool. It was always something. But now she's swimming this pool, nothing. She play with hustle, nothing. Somebody said they saw her itch. Look at me, I just itched. I literally just itched.
Coming home, I itched right here. I'm not itchy, I just do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Dad has this thing where she just sometimes I know. I'm gonna give you an example. Yes. One time I was parenting Dad, right? The other day. It was just this week. I took something from her iPad, because when she doesn't listen to what I have to say and she's being disrespectful, sometimes you gotta take something away. I'm not gonna record me doing that, so y'all can criticize me. Look how he took that baby iPad and had her crying. See, that's what they want.
Yeah.
They don't like that I'm always nice on camera because they think it's fake and they want me to be a demon so they can criticize and hate on me, right? Anyway, I took her iPad and guess what? She started doing this. She was screaming and scratching. And I was like, what the freak? I couldn't believe my eyes. This is my kid.
Now, I love that he just said that. Like, he ain't say, oh, no, I don't do it. He said, I don't do it on camera. I love that. Because they try to make it seem like he's so fake. You know, it's ridiculous.
That's just a kid thing. Some kids, they fall back and bust their head. Jay used to do that.
Really?
She used to do that every single
my
day.
My friend, they used to have throw pillows to, like,
to save her. Yeah. So I know my kid better than anybody else, just as well as I know kids. Kids do kid things. And maybe she saw someone else do it. Maybe she saw it on TV. Maybe someone's in her head.
My son, when he can't get his way, he's into the little terrible twos, and my other one is going in 2 terrible twos. So Corey, he's about to be 3. So if you tell him, no, you're not getting that, he'll bring you something to drink. And you be like, no, you just had something. He'll just throw whatever he got in his hand, throw his head back. It's so dramatic.
Head telling her to do it. I don't know. But just because you scratched don't mean you're allergic. All right? But anyway.
Don't talk about my dog.
Then somebody was like, oh, you put Lexi over your kids. You got that dog over there. You crazy as hell. First of all, when me and Lexi was going through it, I didn't want to see Lexi no more. She didn't want to see me no more. She made a video dissing me. I damn near made a video dissing her. But guess what? My kids were begging for Lexi. The first day I got them, where's Lexi? Where's Lexi? Where's Lexi? Where's Lexi? I'm like, what the freak? What the freak? So anyway, y'all don't really know the whole story,
Can
man.
we take Hustle and Flow on a walk? Can we take Hustle?
I told y'all they love the family that we have over here, man. So
Hustle Sheriff Labrador. So
yeah, that's true too. Hustle is their Sheriff Labrador, which is why I said he tried to bite my testes because I was throwing him in the air playing with him. He think he's Sheriff Labrador trying to save the kids and stuff, but they like that. They really do. They really like Hustle. They love Flo more though. Honestly, they love Flo more. They love Flo more because she's smaller and they can do more to her. I see them smacking her around, like yanking her, doing all this to her. Flo be playing, having fun with them too. But yeah, you know, they're just kids at the end of the day. And this video is not really about my kids. It's more about me and my personality. So I'm gonna stick to that. What? Why you elbow me? Why?
Yeah, keep pulling your hair down to make it longer.
That's not why I'm pulling it, bro. I'm pulling my hair because that's just keeping me from smacking. I'm just playing. But yeah, it's more about me and my personality, and I just wanted you guys to understand that.
Excuse me. I think it's really sick that, you know, as soon as they come back, they're talking about, oh, that's my grandma. Her name is Robin. You people are just nasty and miserable. Why do you care? Your children know who you are as a mother and a grandmother. Why do you give a damn? What goes on over there? As long as ain't nobody harming my child, and as long as ain't nobody, you know, excuse me, as long as ain't nobody doing nothing that they ain't supposed to be doing to my children, then I'm good. Here's my thing. Why it's so many things wrong with this whole situation? Why would you ever lay down with a man? Let's clock this. Why would you lay down and not even lay down. Why would you want a man to pay for babies to be made? And you already talking about, well, she wasn't talking about that before, but now she is because they're not together. But you talking about now that he didn't give your kids drugs. But you didn't care then. You didn't give a damn then. You stayed, right? Why would you have kids with a man that you cannot trust? Because what that's telling me is when you gotta watch his videos, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, quote unquote. Because we already know why she watching the video. She was caught. She was caught watching his video. She's stalking this man. That shit is scary. That's a fucking another. What's that show called? What is that show called? Evil Lives Here or something like that. Like that's her. It's weird. It's very weird. I'm not laying down with a man that I cannot trust with my kid. Why would I lay down with a man and create a kid with somebody that I can't trust? So when we separate, you go your way, I go my way. I can't trust you with my kid. That's wild. That's wild as hell. Now I see if something happened where so she felt like, okay, you know, I'm gonna trust them now, and then something goes down, and then you're like, oh hell no. That's something different. But nothing has happened. The kids have fell at his house. The kids has gotten black eyes at your house. You know, it's even. It's very much even. Very much even.
I'm a human being, and I am 35 years old. Like I said, I've been on YouTube almost a whole decade, and sometimes things don't go my way. Sometimes I don't do the right thing or make the right decision. Sometimes I'm not consistent. But for the most part, I'm always the same. I'm always me, and I'm always trying to be the best version of myself. So if you can't say that about yourself, then you definitely can't be throwing shots at me. All right? All of us make mistakes. All of us come short of the glory of God. So all of us need to repent and try our best to stay on the right path. Now, I know I just took a preacher route. What?
That you have changed, like, immensely. Like, into a really, really good person.
Yeah, like someone who doesn't record all the time and post videos. That's what you mean?
Nah, I get on you about that. But no, just in general, the way how you treat people now and talk to them, you're just a good person.
Yeah.
It's like your heart opened up a little bit more.
No, I'm just tired.
Oh, I'm tired of
Yeah, I'm just tired. Like, life is tiring to me. Like sometimes I wake up and I say, dang, the aliens still ain't took over. What the hell? I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one, man. We just gotta wake up.
Why do you not?
Because so stubborn. Somebody know I'm just tired. Like, cut it out. Just cut it out. You could have just gave it that. You could have been like, all right, yeah, okay, cool. He's talking about, no, I'm just tired.
But life is an everlasting circle of bills. That's just all it is. It's just bills. Like, okay, they came to America, they stole this land, and then they started making us pay to live here. We gotta pay for electricity, pay for water, pay to eat,
pay for trash.
We gotta pay to get our garbage collected. Like, come on, bro. Like, life is not real. Like, this is a simulation. We live in the Matrix. And sometimes, yes, I wake up and I realize we're in the Matrix and I just want to just stay out of it. So I'm guilty.
So that's
I'm guilty of being woke.
Tired?
I'm better because I'm woke and I'm aware of everything and I know what's real. So, you know.
You just love the people around you. That's why you're better.
Okay, see. Violence is not the answer. You know what my kids be saying? Stop the violence. I don't know where they got that from, but apparently there must be some violence happening around them because they said over here, stop the violence, which is so funny to me. I know you guys weren't expecting to see us this fast after we already posted. So if you do want to keep seeing us as consistent as at least 2-3 times a week, then drop some bomb ideas that we just can't deny in the comment section. All right, we got challenges. Please drop some challenges. I want to do what's behind the box. What's under the box? See how she just I like stuff like that. I like videos like that. I seen someone that said something so good. They said, I love your new house. It looks so good. I appreciate that. You know, it took a lot to decorate. You know, we're still not done. We still got a lot of stuff. I got stuff in boxes right there that's supposed to be hung up, but I'm not lazy, but it's just like something always happens where I just don't feel like doing it. But yeah, all these pictures you see, I hung them up personally. I didn't hire anyone. I did most of the stuff that you guys see, which is a big plus for me because usually I just be calling people, hey, can you do this for me? I'll give you $1,000, and I don't do that no more. So I've been living and learning a lot, and I've been understanding that I'm capable of doing even more than I thought I was capable of doing. See, the old me thought I was only good at making videos, editing videos, and promoting those videos, and that's all I should be doing in life. But the new me, like kind of like Lexi said, I'm a better person. I'm more attentive to the people around me, and I'm like, Lexi couldn't pay me to do stuff for her. Now I get up on request. Can you go get me this? Yes. Can you go get me a snack? Sure. Can you go wash the dishes? No problem. Like, you do understand that she's around me all the time, so she knows better than anybody. I am changing. I am becoming a better person.
It's just like a relationship is teamwork, and now we've seen that. And
okay, good. Shit, 'cause I wish my man would tell me no. If he told me no, it feel like he ain't never told me yes. I don't have an attitude the whole day. I am very much spoiled. So I'm glad to hear that, CJ.
It's just nice. It just flows.
I'm the dad that does good things for my kids. And if you guys want to crucify me for that, then so be it. But I'm not going to stop surprising my kids because that's a good thing. You know, it's not a bad thing to do good things for your kids. It's not like I don't ever spend time with them and I just pop up with a gift to make up for it. That's not what I do. I'm always there for them. They're around me 24/7 when they're here. Literally, I can't even take
like his shadows.
Even take a dump. I still discipline my kids, and for that split second, they hate me. They do. They tell me too, like, I don't love you, Daddy, and I just be like, it's okay. I know.
Oh yes, T6. They should do that, but what they should do is, because y'all know them things not. Some of them are real, some of them are not. Most of them are not. So what they should do is they should do the 20v2, like 20v2, Lexi and him, and just find a woman that they could take home and get in bed with. That would be a lit one. That would be so lit.
I love you too. No, I said I don't love you. I'm like, no, I get it. I love you too. I get it. No, Daddy, I don't love you no more. 2 seconds later, they jumping all on me and we having the greatest time ever. So I do discipline my kids. You just don't see it because that's not advertiser friendly. Okay, this is YouTube. If this video gets 25,000 likes, I will cut my hair before 10 million subscribers. 25,000 likes.
I want you to get 25,000 likes.
If this video gets 25,000 likes, I will cut my hair before 10 million subscribers.
And you know what? It's funny because his face has gotten fat. So I remember how he looked with his haircut, but I don't know how he's gonna look now because his face got fat and we got used to him having that hair. That's crazy.
That was random. I don't know. I just randomly said that. Oh my gosh, she's really crying. Show the camera. So she don't love me for real. She love my hair. Okay. Okay, we get it. Anyway, yeah, man, give us some Q&A questions in the comments if you want to see a Q&A video. Give us some challenge ideas if you want to see a challenge. Give us any type of ideas. Whatever you want to see, let it be known, man, because we can do a lot now that we have peace. Because, like, at the other house, it wasn't really peaceful. Y'all know we had a witch following us, doing crazy stuff, breaking stuff, glasses breaking, countertops was breaking, things was missing. It was a lot going on in that house.
And it was a lot of house. That was a lot.
That was too much house.
Like, literally the whole upstairs was like, Flo has 2 different eyes. One green, one blue.
That's my baby doggy. That's just my baby doggy. That's the funniest thing DSC just said ever.
They say that?
Yeah, you never heard him say that?
Oh no,
that's just my baby doggy. That's just my baby doggy. They said it about Flo.
You little pain in the ass.
But Flo she's loving life over here, just like the twins are, just like Kamari did. Actually, I'm gonna call Kamari right now because I haven't made a video with Kamari in it in a minute. Let's see if she answers, man. My baby. My baby. Started when you were mine. She's not gonna answer, bro. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a long time to hang up. It's cool. He'll call back. But yeah, man, this video is officially over. I have nothing else to talk about. I know I didn't get through all the comments, but it's kind of hard to do that anyway, especially when I elaborate the way I do. Just know I've seen your comments. I've seen the good ones. I've seen the bad ones. I didn't see all of them, but it's only 500, so it ain't really that hard to read them all. But
should we go to Chicago?
For the bad commenters, yeah, we already talked about that. For the bad commenters, just know that I know what you're doing. I know you don't mean anything that you're saying. I know you just want to get a reaction out of me, a comment, hopefully. But I'm just gonna say that it's
absolutely, and I'm glad he knows that. What, baby? Okay, I'm glad he knows that, because other than that, like, I mean, what other reason would they have to keep talking about you if if you dislike somebody, you don't talk about them? I've already said I don't dislike Charlene. I don't know Charlene and dislike her. I just dislike her ways. What happened? Okay, I'm about to give you the rice. You want the rice? You greedy. You know that? No. Yes.
2024, man. When are you guys gonna stop trolling and start, being who you really are? Because a comment kind of shows a reflection of the person typing. Like, who's really on their phone typing? Negativity. It takes a specific type of person to do something like that. So if you're doing that, then like I said, it just shows a reflection of who you are and what you're truly experiencing. So I believe when someone says something in my comments about how good I treat my kids in a bad way, I just believe they're mad at me because their dad didn't do the same for them. I believe, sometimes they just get a little jealous and they just say like.
I feel like a lot of them can relate to Charlene because they are, when you click up, like you get on here, you like, oh, that is somebody that I like. I look up to that person. I'm a fan of that person. That's because you can relate to that person. So as we all know, Charlene is very negative. That's all she knows is negativity.
Man, I don't.
Hold up.
Like.
No. Hold up. Why did they do this shit to me? For some reason, they went on the TV instead of. I don't know how the hell I did it. I was trying to. Okay, what happened with the other pool party that the kids? They went to a pool party, another pool party, and that's where the pictures came from. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me fix this so we can continue to All right, I'm about to say. Okay, here we go. Sorry, y'all. My computer is hooked up to my TV. I don't know how the hell they did that. It switched up on me.
Okay. And no, I'm not a good dad because I buy my kids clothes and shoes. It's bigger than that. I'm a good dad because I got my butt up, put my wallet on the line, and fought for my kids to be in my life when I could have did what the typical dad does in America. It ain't even just America, around the world. They don't know about that. They don't know about me getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning, making sure my baby was up to go to school while they talk about she failing. How my baby failing? She got to get out of school earlier than any kid in the world. That's how good she was doing in school. They said, you just go to school up until this day and you can be done for the year. That's how good you are. So, yeah, I'm really that guy when it comes to being a dad. I've always.
Let me go to Jason's situation. Let me go to Jason's channel. I want to see because he's the pictures. I've seen the pictures. I got the pictures, but I just wasn't going to do a video about it because I don't. I just. I already know what's up. I've been saying that. Jason did a video on it. And it was somebody else's pool party that they went to. And Charlene claimed she was in a parking lot. How could you ever be in a parking lot somewhere when your daughter is twerking on a police car?
What up, y'all? Welcome back to the channel. Thank y'all for pressing play because I know y'all don't have to. Let's jump right into this crazy situation. So by now, a lot of videos are starting to come out of the Cave Kittens pandemonium at Jalea's 17th birthday party. I'm talking about they had cave goats dancing in front of gas pumps. They had cave cats dancing on stairs.
And rocking where it's at, dead homies, cause I can hear it. She wanna rock my boat, so dead homies, nigga, I let her stare.
Cave cats upside down. Cave cats dancing in pools. Grave geese dancing on top of each other. Yes, absolute pandemonium. But before we get to all of those videos, wham, right here, we got the cave kitten herself. Yes, the birthday girl herself, rolling it and throwing it on the side of a police car with two more cave kittens. None other than Jalea. And we will confirm it because Jalea has on the two-piece with the shorts and she has on the white Crocs.
Who else live, y'all? Who else live?
Yeah, the white alligators, you know what I'm saying? No, they Crocs, they ain't alligators, you know what I'm saying? But because they poor, I tried to make a joke, you know, like Crocs. You got the generic words they're calling alligators. All right, y'all get it, you know what I'm saying? But with no further, let's jump right into this crazy situation, bro. I'm talking about her party was that of an adult party. It was grown up. For real, it was like Diddy's white parties. I promise it was like Diddy's white parties.
Go! Go! Okay, get over here! Get over here!
Y'all see? They getting ready on the side of a police car. But where's Charlene at? Look. Y'all see Jalea? And we'll focus on her more. Y'all see her right there? Y'all saw Jalea, right? I'm talking about... So yes, man. So y'all seen that, right? Y'all seen that. So 17-year-olds, we get it. They ready. We all done some wild stuff ourselves, but we did not.
Right. Like, come on now. Come on now. Shit. At that age, like I said, I wasn't really too much into parties and stuff like that. But she's the one who gets on here and says that her kids don't do anything. You know, they almost next to perfect. So, you know, when people get mad and be like, oh, well, y'all think, no, that's what Charlene says. Just like she got on here, she said that CJ gave her kids some marijuana, but then in the video with Jalea said she never smoked marijuana before, you know? So like I said, they are trained to lie, just like their mother, a liar. That girl ain't had no damn marijuana. And if she did, it was with her friends and not CJ.
Twerk on the side of police cars, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, not me. I mean, our generation of girls, you know what I'm saying? Because I witnessed it. Did not twerk on the side of police cars, you know what I'm saying? In situations like...
First of all, we would be nowhere near a police car. What? For what? I stay far away from them. So the fact that she was doing that on a police car and her mother was in a parking lot, that's wild as hell. She has no respect for you.
Like that, absolutely not. Especially at your party while your mom is around lurking or something. You might have done it, you know what I'm saying, a couple neighborhoods over at a block party, you know what I mean, something like that. You got a little, you know what I mean, there wasn't no cameras or none of this around. It wasn't going on the internet either. So imagine that. It wasn't going on the internet. You had to be there. You got to be told, hey man, it was this girl Marquasia, bro. I'm telling you that she was on top of the police car. It had to be that. It wasn't, we can rewind, react to it, lay commentary over it, break it down.
You're supposed to represent your parents when you leave out the house. I tell my kids that all the time. You represent me when you leave out. So whatever you do when you leave out, you know, that's representing the house, that's representing us. So when you go out here you get on a police car or you're twerking on a police car and your mom is in a parking lot. That's wild.
Down, see which each person got in the video down to their shoes.
Right.
Yeah, we can do this now. But we clearly see that Charlene don't care. Look, we don't care neither. We're just here to break the news. You know what I'm saying? Like we said, we don't make the news, we just break the news down. Yeah, there we go. That's the slogan. We don't make the news, we just break the news down. So this is what's going on here, man. But
shout out to Kim for that cash app. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Come on, y'all. Let's run it up. Let's go.
What we can rejoice over is that this little cave.
Come on, y'all. I don't get paid on YouTube. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Run it up.
Only has about 361 more days until she's 18 years old, and she can do whatever she wants without royalty being pulled in and this and that. Day she'll be a young adult by the United States standards, 18 years old. She won't have to worry about that. She can go move out and live on her own if she so please, and all of the above. But right now, until them 360 more days, she's still considered a minor. She's under the care of Charlene, and this.
Somebody played a video today. I guess Charlene got back on the panel and she responded to Nike. But I heard a clip where she was like, people were sick for watching Jalea Friends channels. They do it, your supporters do it to Kamari. So now it's supposed to be a problem. Now everybody supposed to be, oh, that is terrible. That is, girl, shut the fuck up. You don't say nothing when your supporters are doing it. It's okay. But when the shoe is on the other foot, oh, it's a problem. People are sick and they can't have a private life. Neither can Kamari.
Is what she's allowed to do. And mind y'all, this is just the first video of her dancing on the side of a police car. Y'all should see the other video.
Okay, Zamika, let's go. Let's run it up. Let's go. Shout out to y'all showing out. Y'all showing out. Let's go. Okay. Shout out to Zamika. Shout out to T. Let's go. T got that bag. You hear me?
There's 71 other clips.
Thank y'all so much.
Of her and her little friends just going crazy. And to end this off, mind you, if someone was hurt or there was something that went down, Charlene would be liable because everyone's here for Jalea's party. They was at the store dancing on pumps. Jalea said, you know what I mean, 7 cops up the blicks on them and everything, man. So there you have it, man. Jalea's wild, crazy. I must say this, her birthday was way.
The whole time, it wasn't even just Jalea. Like, all right, people are trying to make the excuse, oh, she's 17. She about to be 18. She's still a kid. But at the end of the day, let's really get into it. Leon was there. Carnation was there. Now, when it was Kamari, it was a problem. But I seen Carnation patting some girl on her butt while she was twerking. Come on now. Come on.
Be more lit than last year. Yes, wild and crazy. 7.
And Jason, that wasn't even her party. That was somebody else's party. Remember, she was like, "Oh yeah, we going to somebody's pool party." Jalea had a pool party, and then afterwards, she went to somebody else's pool party. That wasn't her pool party.
10-year-old birthday where they was just like, y'all should see. I'm talking about they was doing that of grown up. You know what I'm saying? Situations. Yeah, man. So a lot of the in the video we got to blur because a lot of these are, you know, situations that, you know what I'm saying, that still got the microwave macaroni in the microwave. So we got to put a lot of blurs on this because a lot of these still got, it looked like a couple Lunchables there too. Oh, yeah, Nation in them. So there was a couple of Lunchables there also. So we got to put a little nice little blur on that, man, because there's macaronis and there's Lunchables running all around doing what they should not be doing and then uploading. And until further.
So yeah, that was the video.
I witnessed it. Did not go.
Okay, so that was her right there. She was on the police car and she was twerking, and they was like, they had the music playing in the background. Then you had another picture where she was walking and you could see the police cars and whatever. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And you mean to tell me, let me tell you something. If I'm in a parking lot and I'm waiting for my daughter to come out of a party, and if ever see some shit like that. My daughter already knows what's up. My daughter respects me enough not to do that when I'm there. What is that 30 an hour? What happened? Damn, I missed that one. That one went up too fast. Okay, but Julia made sure she got excuse me, excuse me, y'all. How y'all know she bought her own birthday cake? Where was that at? Because if she did, that's probably why it was so nice. Yes, like real shit. Like, look, when Julia had her party, and then I remember at the end of Charlene video, she was like, "Yeah, we about to go to another party." I'm guessing it was one of her friends' parties. That party was actually lit, a little too lit. But if y'all don't remember, Charlene already had said that she feels like that Julia's friends was off the hook. She said that. She said that her friends are off the hook. So you go let her go with them off the hook friends. And like I said, birds of a feather flock together. So y'all already know what Julia is doing. I said that. I said that in the video with Charlene. I said shit, she talking about her friends, but whole time if Julia hanging with them, she doing the same thing. You can't sit there and be like, oh, y'all don't like what her friends be doing. They're a little wild. And your daughter hanging with them, your daughter wild too. Whole time. She tries to make it seem like her kids are perfect. I wish I would ever say anything like that. No, my kids are not perfect. No, they're not. Yeah, Leon was on top of who? Wait a minute, what? He was what? Well, first of all, don't y'all remember last year in the video when she was like, yeah, what that mean when my daughter hang with a whole bunch of boys and Lola looked at her and bust out laughing? She know what's up. She know what's up. Hold on, I'm about to drop the link, y'all. About to drop the link. Hold up. I wanted to see if somebody else covered it, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. What's this?
Fell over and they
boyfriend is doing majority gave CJ So Cool a black eye is because he gave Jalea substance. Now, this is an audio interview that happened on BSC TV, and Rico Royalty's boyfriend is doing majority of the talking.
She punched that in the eye because she gave the kid some weed. That's what happened. I don't
Not Mary Jane.
Why? But listen, is she not in the back laughing? And did she allow for that man to say his big hit ass daughter? Disrespectful. How disrespectful?
I'll tell what happened. Yeah, I know that story.
Well, I don't care with nobody.
But how you know that story? Was you there? You wasn't even thought of. Oh, shit, he might have been. But yeah, he wasn't even there.
And caught the kids. Jalea fell over and they had like a little panic attack. And
oh, he was there. I hate people like that. They really gonna sit and tell a story and get into it as if they was fucking there. Did you catch her when she fell over there? Did you catch her? Weird ass.
They told them what happened, and she put them hands on his.
Oh, as she should.
How does he actually know that? Let me find out that she was already talking to him back then. Let me find out. Because he sounded like he was there.
Doing smoking with my kids. It makes sense now because his big headed daughter getting kicked out of school for the same shit.
Oh. Poor kid.
Did she say anything? Oh, she said, Rico. Sound real retarded. Rico. We gonna go back.
Getting kicked out of school for the same shit.
Oh, Rico. Like, girl, what the fuck? go. Yo. Taisha said he probably gave them methylated. Hell no. That'll be the next story. When she had kids, she had some kids by him. Now he say, she be talking about, oh yeah, Rico, he was slipping some meth in my kids. He was slipping meth in my kid's sock. I swear for God, this lady is crazy. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Ooh. Wait a minute, y'all. Shit going too fast. Damn, I was just reading that shit. That shit just get there. Hold up. He got kicked out of football. Yeah, that's what we reported on. When I tell y'all, he is weird as hell for even coming on here with that shit. It's giving like okay, he not going back to the NFL, so now he's trying to fucking promote that weak ass rapping shit again. Right? Cut it out. And now you're trying to use CJ So Cool name again. No, but for real, like I didn't hear. That's what I said. We good. Like what the fuck wrong with you? You alright back there?
Daughter getting kicked out of school for the same shit.
Oh, Rico.
Clock it. Clock it.
Ooh.
Allegedly.
Ooh.
Put it on the
Clock
floor,
it.
2024. And
Oh my God. Oh, I swear to God. This is corny. Wait a minute.
crazy
That's all I
thing
know.
is, he lied
He
to me.
deserved
He
that
lied
shit.
to me. Yeah, I said, did you kill?
And look, you ain't get on there. You ain't say, no, I don't want to talk about that. No, you got on there. You egged it on. Oh, yeah, he lied to me. Girl, you so goofy, dumb, stupid, retarded, all that shit, because you make yourself look so dumb all the time.
My kids high, he said no, and that's when I had to.
What he was supposed to say? Yeah, hell yeah, I just passed her the blunt. Hell yeah, she just smoked that blunt. Girl, you dumbass. You saying you slapped them all up in the face. Okay, guess what? Where nigga go at? Nowhere. Fuck out of here.
Slap his and punch his all in his face. Oh my damn.
Now they're gonna say royalty was.
I spare his.
All right, I'm done listening to that garbage. I want to read her comments because her shit be a mixture. Like T-Rum, I feel like T-Rum is all Charlene supporters. I feel like this one is like a mixture. It say Nike didn't call the principal, and the principal said they've never heard of Kamara using substances, and royalty will wants us to believe her. She's always lying. Yeah, she is, and she's also coaching her children to lie as well. So come on now, come on, stop playing. Okay. This person said, but one thing about it, Nike won't have the receipts. Royalty just set up there and lied. So what else she be lying about? Everything. Somebody else said you slept him, but you stayed. Girl, bye. Okay, wake it up. Wake it the fuck up. The fake Nike always coming with facts. LOL. Okay, clock it every time. Nike. What she say? Nike minds her business. She never says anything. Oh my gosh, I got sneeze, but it won't come out. That shit hurt. She never says anything about royalty. Barely even speaks on CJ. I hate a lot of times she still gets portrayed as the bitter one. Don't nobody think that unless it's a bitch without common sense. The only ones that say that is the Charlene supporters. The real bitter ones. So the bitter ones for real in real life. Nike 8. I can't look. All these is Nike 8. Okay. Every month and a half, royalty speaks on CJ or Nike. Yeah. Okay. All this shit is Rico speaking on the situation if he was there. Okay. Okay. Wrong people speaking like that about an 11-year-old is crazy. Rico will be just like CJ and the other baby daddy one royals. Not using him, okay. Wake it up. But see, the difference is he can't give her shit. He don't have shit to give. That's the difference. That's the difference. Nike says you left with the kids and still ain't got no money. That's a fact. She said the kids was the reason why that CJ was who he was. And yeah, like, fuck out of here. Nike's mom is on her man. Her business, that's why I'm gonna stick beside her. Okay, stick beside her every time. These comments are all telling the truth about Charlene. Finally, everybody is starting to see what it is. Somebody said all this CJ baby mama drama and Charlene just can't seem to let up off of Kamari. Okay? Okay? I love Nike. She's funny and she be stating facts, okay? Now, all of her comment, this whole comment section is facts. Facts. Somebody said, why Charlene ain't mention this in court? Can we keep waking this up? You think I'm going to give my twins to a man that gave my other kids marijuana? You done lost your fucking mind. But she's a compulsive liar. Somebody said Nike created her. So everybody is starting to see Charlene for what she really is. A liar. A fucking liar. That's all she does is lie. When you ain't got no drama going, here you are making something else up. And what you try to do is you try to sit there and put it on Rico. But the whole time Rico don't know shit unless Charlene tell him he wasn't there. You ain't say, hey, please don't put that out on the internet. You ain't say nothing. You ain't say, hey, don't speak on her. I don't even feel like dealing with her mother. Don't speak on her. You ain't say nothing. You try to get up here, big bad ass war. And guess what? You got your ass ate up and you're going to get it ate up every time because it's ridiculous. You're,
Too long.
Well, I guess we got the black eye story, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to put that in my book, but Rico let the cat out the bed.
Nike was very upset that Rico claimed the real reason why Kamari got kicked out of the school in Vegas was because she was doing substance. So Nike went live to clear up the rumor.
But what's the real reason why he got kicked out of the NFL? Because of what? Oh, all right.
Here's what she had to say.
Now I'm back in Indiana. It's still some bullshit, and it's never nothing to catch a flight. But like I said when I was here before, if it's pressure, if it's smoke, come to my hood, ho. Come outside. Like, what's really up? Like, why is you and your coke discussing my daughter? Like, you don't even know her. We don't even know you. Who are you? What are you talking about? So for me to keep reading these messages, and then it's like, y'all playing with her education because y'all don't have one. Well, you don't have one. Your kids don't have one. With the exception of the two little ones because they still up and coming. But school should not be in your vocabulary because you ain't went. You ain't been. You don't know.
But when Nike said that, did she come back and clear that up? Like, oh, my kids go to school. Here go X, Y, and Z. Here go this. Here go that. From this year? No, she can't do that.
Oh, how? You can't read, write, spell, nothing. So you need to stay in your category. School ain't it. You see, I'm finna go back to school. You need to go back too. Hit me up. I'll help you enroll. You need a GED, a diploma, or something. Kindergarten, certificate. I can help you with that. I surpassed all of that with flying colors. Reading so good, baby, they put me in the second grade reading because I couldn't keep up with the motherfucking first graders. Surpassing them. You're not fucking with me, bro, so leave me alone. Leave my kids alone. Leave me alone. We're not on the same level. Stop speaking on us. Stop it. You sit on the live all day, every day. What's your money looking like? What's in your pockets? What's in your bank account? Do you got one of them, or is that in Tanya name?
Like everything.
You got bank.
But that's what I'm. Okay, what's she about to say?
Well, can't get shit for years. What's up? What did you talk?
And that's crazy because it's like, why don't you just stay off the internet talking about people? You can't say that you're responding to anybody because it's been pretty quiet for a very long time now. For almost going on 2 months now. So the fact that you get on here with Rico and try to start some drama up because y'all bored as hell is sickening. But can't nobody sit there and say that it's CJ's fault, Nike's fault, anybody else's fault but Charlene, and we've been saying that.
Talking about my daughter got, hold on, let me just say, because y'all be thinking we be hiding stuff or keeping secrets. A police said my daughter got put out of school for smoking weed. But I could have sworn I just heard you say you was with a nigga that let your kids smoke. And you stuck by his side because that was your man.
Okay.
So you was okay with it then, Bookie. Don't be so.
But it's a problem now. That's what I'm saying. It's weird.
So stressed up in the chest about it now. You needed some money. So you knew what to do. You knew to say my daughter's name. You knew to talk shit. You knew how to get some money. And I don't miss no bag. So I'm going to join the bullshit with you.
Okay.
Let's clock it. Let's fucking clock it. So you know what I had to do. I know I'm a receipt queen. I'm going to let this little voice memo play for y'all.
You're welcome. One moment. Accessibility Assistant Principal. Hi, Ms. Natty. This is Nike Lewis, Kamari Brady's mom. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. I was calling because I know school is out, but it's been an issue that I don't know how many kids or what kids is actually spreading this rumor, but it was told on the internet and from some kids at the school that my daughter Kamari Brady was put out of school for versus us transferring her out because we were relocating. On our end, I've not heard that. Okay. There would be nothing, like I'm looking at her behavior, there's nothing documented about anything like that. Okay. And she shows that let me look at her enrollment. Yeah, it shows that you told her to go to school in another state. Okay.
Okay. So I just want to give y'all a rundown. Like, y'all be letting this asshole lie to y'all to get some views, to get some bucks.
Okay.
Play with somebody else. Lie on your kids. Lie on the next kids. Don't lie on mine. Because I'm coming through every time with facts. This ain't what you want to do. This ain't how you want to do it. Get a car. Get your own house. Get a place big enough for you and all them kids. Get you some money. Get you something behind your name. When you die, what you gonna leave your kids? Bullshitting and
that bitch had the chain.
That royalty chain.
Baby, please. She gonna tell them to bury that with me. I gotta go to the hills of the pits with that chain. Because you ain't going to heaven, boo. I'm gonna ask God personally. Lord, fuck her. She don't deserve to sit up here with the queens. Like, baby, cut it out. It's not cute. It's not cute at all.
At all.
You too old. You too old, grandma. Too old, grandma. Get it together fast. It's sad. You're going out sad. I don't even be paying you no attention. I don't get on here. I'll let you have the platform. I'll let you have the spotlight. You still can't get no money. You say you made my baby daddy with the kids. You got the kids. You still ain't got no money. What's up? What's up? So, hey, cut it out. Snip, snip, huzzy. If you need anything to talk about your life. What your channel say? Life with Bookie. Talk about your life. Don't talk about me and mine. We good over here. We got shit going on. Y'all know I don't even want to fight. The fighting her is not gonna help her. It's gonna make her worse. Yeah, I see she thinks she's tough every time she curl her lip up. She think that her and Natalie, they need to link together. They be with that vape baby, vaping and lipping. Please.
We love Natalie.
We're not fighting. I love her, but still, Nat, please, that lip, put it down. I'm cool on the bull. Find another.
The difference is Nat got that bag. Nat got that money on.
The way to eat. Me and my daughter ain't it. For the ones that want to know, my daughter was transferred out of school because we moved back to Indiana.
All right, yeah, that was the end of that. But yeah, Voice of the People, her comment section versus the Tea Room comment section. I said, oh hell no, these motherfuckers are dumb as shit. Somebody said, why is she taking out her why is she taking all her I don't know what she said. She said, why is she being angry at Charlene and Charlene didn't say anything? So she's supposed to have the energy for Rico, who got the information from Charlene. Makes no sense. What's up, Jewel?
Oh, excuse me. Hey, Des. I just
Hey.
I ain't got much to say for real. I'm really over all this like Charlene stuff. I don't really tune into none of this rarely anymore. But I really just wanted to like express how disappointed I am and like what she could have done in these 2 years. Like it's been 2 years. She could have came. She like I'm not even trying to be funny or nothing. She really could have came so far. She could have came so far if she just would have let like all that hurt go. But it's like you didn't do that. You let that hurt get the best of you, and now you did more than fell off. You fell off and then got hit by the car coming up next to you. Like, it's ridiculous, and everybody associated with her is going outside, and I'm not even mad at her. I don't have nothing bad to say about her. I'm just like, dang, Charlene, like you really could have did your big one. Like you really actually could have been big royalty if you actually would have took the right steps. I really want the best for her. Like I think this honestly might be the last time I even join one of these lives or tune into one of these videos, because at this point I can't do it no more. Every time I tune in, it gets worse and worse. I'm not like it's crazy. Like I'm like, bro, I don't even want to know what's gonna be going down 6 months from now. The only reason I've been tuning in is because I'll be wondering, like, dang, is this going to end? Like, I'm wondering, is this the end? Is this the end? But it's never the end. And I'm like, how long does she want to keep this going? And at this point,
the issue at hand is she can't do shit without mentioning CJ, Nike, Kamari.
Right.
She already said, he don't do shit for her. She don't need him, But then you keep using his name. So it makes no sense. You can't stand on your own without that man.
And it's so crazy because like everybody been saying is you were a millionaire for almost a decade and you have nothing to show for it. Like nothing, not even a car, not even a house, not even a YouTube channel. Her YouTube channel that she has don't even show that she was with him. Like nothing to show for it, like at all, besides 2 children.
Yep.
And even then the twins don't bring in views. I'm just telling you the truth right now. It's always gonna be the same no matter what, because it's like I feel like people not tuning in no more simply because it's too much drama. And I personally, this is just me personally, I can't take it. Like I don't want to. I'm just gonna send her a farewell, a goodbye, a good luck, whatever it is, and I don't want to hear it no more, man. Like I'm just so over it. I cannot believe this is how bad it's gotten, and it's only gonna get worse. Because even like you said when you was reacting to what's her name? Her daughter, Jalea video. When you was reacting to Jalea video, when she was asking them questions, and you was like, she asking these questions for a reason. Then a few days later, you see the reason why she was asking them questions. Like I
tell people, I only go off the experience. I was a child at one point in time. I did the same shit to my mother, and my mother said, "You're gonna get it back 20 times worse." So these kids are all the same. Nobody's kid is better than the next. Nobody, but she's gonna make it like that.
Right. And I don't have children, but even though I don't have any kids and I never ever lived that kind of lifestyle when I was a teenager, I could even see that if she was asking them questions for a reason. Like Jalea, she's not, no, man. And then and I said something earlier. I was like, Charlene don't ever just get on the panel and she don't ever just say, you know what, y'all, my kids was wrong. I'm so disappointed in my kids. Like I'm like, dog, like
she make it like all these kids are her kids are better than the next person's kids. No, all these children are the same. They do the same thing. Everybody is different in their own way, but they all try the same bullshit. We all know that. Nobody's kid is better than the next. Come on now. Not child support and I got my own everything and can oh, okay. Wake it the fuck up. Okay.
But I'm gonna get up off here, Des.
All she do, she talk about what she say, 80K on passes. Well, why the fuck would you go to your mother's house? Why? I would
she
never
gotta go to her a nice little apartment or something.
Yeah, like I would never go to my mom's house with 80K.
Yeah, let me tell you something. 80K in 2024 is 35,000 a year. It's not.
But it ain't even that for her, Stephanie. It's nothing at all. Cut it out.
It's nothing.
Like, she's a liar. She's a compulsive fucking liar.
Oh my gosh. Let me tell you something. This, I pop in and out.
Yeah. Because you know, I don't even be doing a live like that no more. I said, hell no. This is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It's ridiculous because it's a train wreck. This should be a case study. First of all, yes, Charlene thinks her kids are better than everyone else's kids. What I believe, and this is my opinion, I think Charlene is a very strict parent. It may not appear so, but I think she is. And I think her kids live a double life. They bad as shit. That's from the oldest to the youngest. They put a facade on. I've seen the videos where, remember the video where Charlene was sitting in the bathroom with Jalea, and they were talking about the video where Jalea was saying to Carnation she should that she doesn't like Kamari and all this other stuff, and Jalea was just lying back to back. That's all they do. We all know Jalea been smoking weed. I've even said it on a live before. I was like, look at her, she high as shit right here. When they went to go, I forgot somewhere with Rico. Yeah, she would listen. As a former avid smoker, I know a high person when I see a high person.
Okay.
Royalty smokes with her children. Maybe not all of them, maybe just Jalea, but she smokes with her for sure because she was clearly high that day.
When she was with Rico and she was with her mother, and I'm pretty sure she knows when her child is high.
Exactly. So this fake ass persona that Charlene wants to give off as a wholesome mom who going to stand 10 toes down for her kids is full of bullshit. Because if you're going to stand 10 toes down for your kids, you wouldn't be fighting in the fucking street when you know damn well half of the kids' fathers is not, you don't allow them to be a part of their family. So if you would have gotten locked up that night, your mom would have gotten locked up. Where are your kids going to go? That's not standing 10 toes down. So this fake ass, she at this point is ridiculous. And I'm also upset because I haven't really been watching CJ videos, and I just tuned in today, see what was going on. And I'm just mad at her too because I really feel as though, and I'm not going to say CJ doesn't have a part in this, but I really feel like she really fucked that man's brand up. Like like just bringing all this drama to the forefront. We didn't need to know all this shit. We did not need to know all this shit. People can't even look at CJ the same way.
But I feel like that is her. That is what she's aiming for. That is her goal.
Exactly. Yep. And
she ain't giving her no money. She ain't with no money. She ain't with no child support. Oh, I'm going to tear his ass down. That's what she's trying to do.
Yep.
I just came on here to talk about the $80,000 of Monopoly money that Charlene received from passes.
Woo!
What up, Taylor? What up, Nike?
Listen.
Up, did y'all hear about that Monopoly money she got? This is why she get talked
about. What was she saying?
How you gonna get $80,000 from passes And that's why I said I didn't give her no props for the cake. That's why she ain't getting no props for the cake.
So she
That
said
right
she
there.
makes 80K on passes. That's exactly what she said.
How do you make it like she's talking about? I'm gonna help you out, Charlene, because you don't want the people coming for you. You still on bankruptcy. You got to pay that back, bitch. You got to pay that back.
All of it. All of it.
You can't have that kind of money, bitch. Stop lying. That's why you throwing paper towels in the club, bitch. Let's stop, please.
Exactly.
This why you get talked about.
Exactly. She's a compulsive liar. She's a compulsive liar.
She's
And then got mad because we found out that her daughter was throwing a thought pocket. Like, ma'am,
That's why she
why
trying
y'all
to bring
watching
up
kids?
Kamari.
They should
That's
be
why
able to
she brought
hunt
up
and throw
Kamari.
that thought pocket and all that. I was
Yeah,
like,
she
okay.
trying to bring up Kamari so the attention could be off her daughter. We ain't off that shit. That girl was on a goddamn police car.
And that's disrespectful entirely. No matter how old or anything, nobody should be doing that. That's completely inappropriate, and that shows that she has no guidance for real at all. No guidance.
But wait a minute. But wait a minute. Charlene said she was in a so that shows right there that she has no respect for you because you was in the same parking lot and she was on a police car. Circuit.
Maybe she permitted her to do.
She
Like
was
honestly,
throwing that thought
I feel
pocket
like
for
she
the
lets her
law.
kids run wild. I feel like she lets her kids do that type of stuff, and she don't
What
care.
you say, Antoine?
I said she was throwing that thought pocket for the law.
Not for the law. Hell no.
That's what she learned. What to do. She does have guidance, and her guidance is her mom, and her mom,
Mama
her
and her
whole life,
grandmother.
and her grandmother. The whole thing that they live by is looks, and being attractive and appealing to the opposite sex, and that's what Jalea is. When Charlene had wished Jalea a birthday. I mean, even in the past birthdays, she always leads with beautiful, and that's like the only adjective she knows.
That's true.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's like, what about kind-hearted? What about sweet? What about courteous? Or
intelligent?
She never. That's the only thing she compliments Jalea on. It's like that's her only currency in life is her looks, and that's why she's in the situation where she's at now, because looks fade. And at the end of the day, it's about how you make people feel. And she's just a nasty ass. Like, you can just see that shit over the screens. It's irritating at this point. It's just, I don't know. It's horrible.
Like, it gave me a weird feeling in my stomach whenever, like, I haven't watched her videos in a little minute. So it gave me a weird feeling every time I see her, because I could just see through her eyes, like, she is not doing good. And I'm like, you sitting here trying to front for the internet, and the internet not having it. We already know the bull crap. And the people who support her, I personally, and this is just my take on this from what I've seen, I feel like they not even supporting her for real. They low-key dragging her down by constantly introducing her to this drama. Like, if you really support this girl, tell her to do better. Tell her to be a better mother. Tell her to hold herself accountable. Tell her to go get her education. Like, motivate her. Encourage her.
They gonna die on that cross. They picked a side, and now they sticking to it. No matter if she's wrong or right, they gonna stick to that. Like, everything that she does that I've seen is negative. Just like Julia's birthday recently, and she was complaining about the people were racist and they had to go somewhere else. And I'm thinking to myself, the fucking audacity. You super racist. You talk about Lexi and her race.
She steady saying that white girl, like, that has nothing to do with it at all.
So you should be comfortable, like, so it's honestly, it's weird. It's so weird. And it's dragging out for 2 years, and it's just unbelievable. I didn't think it was gonna last 6 months.
Right. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying this whole time. That's why I'm so disappointed. 2 years. You know how much somebody could get done in 2 years? You know how far? You know how much you could transform your life in 2 years? You could turn everything around in 2 years.
The thing she was supposed to turn around in 2 years, it reversed. She just lost everything within the 2 year time
Cause
span,
she let
which is
that
weird.
pride, when people be so full of their ego, when people let that pride block their blessings, man. I've seen it personally, not with me because I have God on my side, but in people that I've known, that pride will really God will throw all of that away if you don't want to follow his guidance, man. People, man, she gotta get right, man, because she got kids. The only reason why I'm really disappointed is because she got kids for real. Like
She
you
just
supposed
like
to
the rest
be,
of the flock. Look how her mama did her.
Mm-hmm.
but
She just
no. The
following
thing
her
is,
mama footsteps.
it doesn't matter because you could grow up with terrible parents, and I see people stop that generational cycle and they say, "No, I'm gonna do something different." She had the option to do something different. It don't
Well,
matter how you grew
she's
up. It's
upset with the man who raised her. CJ raised her. He took her out of a hood rat environment. He
right.
glammed her up. He edited a lot of videos to make her stop looking so stupid. If you go back at and look at his videos, you'll see he clipped it out, he B-rolled it, he made a quick joke. He cleaned her up pretty good. He gave her the lifestyle she had never had. You go back to CJ's video. How old was she? 24? That was her first time flying an airplane. Now wake that shit up. And it was on the hands of him. CJ has been on airplanes before. That man was in the Navy.
Right.
So I'm sure he had to fly to his destinations and all that other stuff with transporter. They don't be driving like that. This man is the reason why she
I'm
had her
sorry, y'all.
first
I had to
plane
treat
ride.
one of
He
Charlene's
raised this
supporters.
woman.
They're stalking us. They're over here
Uh-oh.
stalking us, y'all.
I saw it in the chat. Yeah,
I was having fun just now. That
I
was
can see.
I was having fun.
I was like, where did that
They
go?
really be thinking they saying stuff behind that keyboard
It's
and
probably
they prepaid
Charlene.
Wi-Fi.
I be wearing asses on. Let me see who.
I'm just not gonna go back and forth with a black neck bitch. Match your skin tone with your face. Why your neck blacker than your face, nigga? Come on, stop it.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. But
Clean
yeah,
that up. Go wash your neck.
Peasant.
I don't know why they think we be mad. Like, oh, I'm so upset that
They be
wrote a
Nobody's
letter.
trying
mad.
to say. They always be trying to say like they try to say dumbass shit that they gonna get under our skin. It's not gonna work.
They repeat the same jokes. They
Over and
oh
over
my,
again.
And the jokes come from
they
Des.
joke. They can't even troll good, and then they be drunk.
It be boring. It's so boring. Like they weak as shit. Like just leave it alone. Same
I
jokes
mean,
from last year.
they
Go
must.
steal one of our jokes. Y'all already steal Des commentary. I'll be like, what the?
Yes, I hear my commentary everywhere. I swear to God, I do. Everything that I say,
But what?
people. What
I'm
you was about
sorry.
to say? Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, but what we're saying or what you're saying, it must be hitting a chord because if they feel like they have to retaliate like this, because I don't see
Yeah.
anyone, taking low blows right now. We just stating what we see,
But
and
it's real stuff. You go back to CJ's video. She was excited. That was her very first plane ride at the age of 24. And it's
Yep.
based on the hands of this man that she's been with. He's showing her shit she's never seen before and she
That's
would
why
have
she's
never
so
seen.
hurt. That's why she's so hurt. She will
That's the
not
tea
that's
let
why
that
it
you
go.
needs
can't
to
let
be
go.
taught.
Like, let it go. It's on some let it go type shit and move on, but she can't.
The thing is, she really was living everybody's dream, just sitting back
Mm-hmm.
doing nothing while being able to get whatever you want, live how you want. Like, and she just threw it all away. She just
She
threw it
ain't
all
throw.
away.
She didn't throw all the way. He kicked him out, and this is the thing too. Can you imagine? She is the girl in the friend group that all the friends look up to. She hiring some of her friends to help her with her brand. Fast forward a couple of years later, now y'all meeting up at a cookout together, going to the same clubs together because you no longer that queen royalty, persona. You're just Charlene now. Like that's
Hmm
crushing. That's something that will humble you. And I think that's why she's always angry, because she can't let go the fact that in her mind, CJ betrayed her, even though things weren't working out or whatever. She's thinking to herself, you let 9 years go. You let 9 years go. We couldn't move past this. And that's why she angry. That's why
Well,
she,
I agree with the young lady. She did it to herself because even between the separation, CJ was like, "Yeah, you can get out," but he was still offering to help her.
Exactly.
I would have took that bedroom set, them cars. Okay, we gonna work this out from afar. She didn't want to do that. She waited, like I said on my live. She decided instead of just taking the stuff that she felt like it was owed to her, she let her kids sleep on the floor till she finally had enough money to get the furniture. Talking about they had the furniture up there and it was stuck. No, it wasn't. And I agree with you too, Stephanie. She went from hiring her friends to throwing napkins in the club with her friends. Like that's
yeah,
just rock bottom.
that's that's a ego crusher. That's humiliation. She's humiliated. I mean, yeah. And the only thing she has to tote is, well, I'm dealing with a guy who used to play in the NFL. You didn't catch him in his prime. You
Right.
you call him in his addiction stage. You call him, off of meth and coke and whatever else he does. That's
Right, that's
that's
not a
nothing to
fact.
tote.
That's
Before they
embarrassing.
got
Like,
together, his net worth was 13 million. Now it's one.
wow.
You're
Uh,
Wow.
joking.
not go look, Google it. Went from 13 million now it's to one. It's dwindling. He got all them court cases and stuff.
And it's
You know,
only gonna
instead of him
keep
talking about
dwindling
alleged
down.
drug use with Kamari, he needs to be taught. We still want to know about the meth and the sock niggas. You can come
Come
tell us
on.
about
Right.
that.
That's what I just
We want
said.
to know.
Like, you worried about why Kamari got kicked out of school, but why did you get kicked out of the NFL? Kamari never got kicked out of school. Y'all making shit up.
That's what they
I
should have
want to
asked
know
him
how
on
you
that
give a bitch
panel.
a car and the police take it.
Right. The same car. Because it never was hers.
It was the police's because the nigga just can't stop.
Mm. Mm.
Nobody got
It's
time for that shit.
Yeah, I definitely think he out of bounds though. Talking about a child that has no direct or indirect relation to him. Like, what type of life does he have that he's concerned about a woman that he's not even affiliated with? Child. I mean that. I mean that's who's what man speaks on a
He's
child.
doing that to try to get CJ's attention.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to trigger CJ. And
Cause
it's
that's who
like
bringing in
it's
the
like I
money.
said the other day, if you really on some boss up stuff, you and Charlene could be vlogging, taking the kids to Disneyland, taking the
Yep.
kids here, taking the kids there. That's how you one up a person. Not be like, hey, look at me. Hey, I'm right here. Miss
Yep.
Clifton. Miss
Hmm.
Clifton. Miss Clifton.
That's so true.
he
That's
just
that pick
he
me
want
type
his
shit.
attention so bad.
He
And it's
does.
sad.
It's ridiculous. It does. He feels like if he hits a low blow, then CJ will respond to him, and that will help his music. Nothing will help that trash. Nothing. Let
That's
it go.
that's ugh, that's like some bitch nigga shit. I'm sorry to say that. Like, get
But
off of
it's
my
bitch
dick. You've
nigga
been on my
shit for
dick for
a
two
man
years.
to go at your child. He called Kamar. Oh, it makes sense why his big head ass daughter got kicked out of school. What real man is gonna say anything like that? Men
And he
really
was
don't
remember
indulge
when
in
he was freaking the fuck out and really upset when they was talking about his daughter? Y'all remember that? He was upset when they was talking about him and Ice's daughter.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
really?
He was really like he was upset. He went on Instagram about it. How you talking about my child? Oh, that's messed up. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just
He
Ice that was
even
mad. He was pissed.
he DM'd me like, oh, they talk about. I guess because it was in my comments. I had posted a picture of Iceland and the little girl and him, but Iceland was in my comments. He got mad because he was like, oh, they said something about my daughter. I'm gonna put it up here. They said something about my daughter. Take my daughter down. But you
Yeah.
talking about Kamari?
Make it make sense.
It's the meth. It's the meth.
Yeah, it's fucking with him.
It's eating at his brain. And it's just weird. That whole situation over there, I feel like is in some type of time warp because how do you sit there and get excited about he was giving the kid like y'all.
And I guess that was supposed to be the explosive expose
It was supposed to be like,
Charlene
boom.
had mentioned in her video a few months ago. Like, if I tell you guys what CJ did, you guys will be looking at him different. Remember that
The whole
video?
time that wasn't even the real reason why, he got a black eye.
Yep, that's it. If that's what she was, that was the bomb or whatever. Girl,
That's what you
get
were
the
holding for
hell
the
out of
whole
here.
2 years?
Rico!
That was what you was holding for the whole 2 years?
Come on now.
Yes, Nina, I'm serious. They were trying to tarnish Kamari's name because Kamari's name is still, it's not tainted like theirs.
But
Hers is
why
still
her
wholesome.
though? Like that's what I'm not wrapping my head around. Like why her? Why
Because they was
Kamari?
always jealous of her. And it shows. Just when she said,
Yeah, they
don't
always
get
wanted
my
to be in
kids,
Kamari's
she said,
spot.
don't get my kids high, get your own kids high. What type of person would
I'm
say that?
sorry, she sound crazy to me. All I heard was, "Don't get my kids high, get your own kids high."
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
my thing is,
Mhm.
wrong with her?
who would say that as a grown adult and you supposed to have some type of love for that little girl? You would say that? I would never allow that. No, don't get no kid high. What are you talking about?
Right.
But you never gave a damn about her.
Nope.
And if that really truly happened, why wouldn't her mother know about this situation? Because she said Kamari too. Why wouldn't her mother know about this situation?
And then gonna say, "Oh, well, she gonna learn tonight." Girl, shut your dumb ass up. You just making shit up. Learn what? Your lie.
Yeah. Remember when there was hopes that Rico would, get back into the NFL, and he kind of cleaned up his image, and he told Charlene in one of her sit down videos that
Don't
he
put him
doesn't
in
want to be
video.
dragged into any more drama. He
Yep.
just kind of want to focus on the things he need to focus on. I think we can now officially say that Rico will never return to the NFL just because he is voluntarily involving himself
Once
into
again,
drama that doesn't
Well, he
pertain to
can't
him.
trust no drug addict.
No,
Come
ever.
on now.
They make empty promises.
Yeah, but it's like the NFL dream he had, gone. He's just he's a bum. A bum. He reminds me of the dude, and I told you this before, Des. He reminds me of the dude off of Waiting to Exhale.
Yes.
the scruffy,
Like
musty looking dude.
you raggedy bitch.
I swear he reminds me of him every time I think about him. Yes.
That man said
Charlene
he's
got
a
Rico.
football bitch.
Charlene got Rico because their energies match.
Yeah.
We're talking about two people who were at
Yeah,
their
they on the
highest
same
peak of life and they
vibration.
lost everything. Their
Yeah.
energies
You
match.
right. You are so right.
Yeah.
They on the same vibration.
That's
They at
why
the
he
same
there.
point in life.
Losers. I mean, is it safe to say they both
Yes.
losers?
It's not a lie. It's not a
I mean,
lie.
they
at all.
lost in life, so yeah, losers is exactly the term you need to be using.
Yeah.
Losers, they lost everything. That's what come on.
And
I can't
listen,
believe this.
and it's not like they lost little shit, right? They lost big shit. I'm talking about jobs. I'm talking about relationships that
They lost
was
stability. They lost things that was gonna set them for life. They
Damn.
lost security. Like
You know what?
Stability.
I'm not about to
I
play
just
with
caught
y'all.
that. I just caught that.
Stability.
nah, because that would have think about it. The NFL contracts, multi-million-dollar contracts, you would have been set for life. YouTube with CJ would have been set for life. They lost that stability that they had in their life. They losers. Sore losers. You can't get that back. Imagine fumbling the NFL. Imagine fumbling a millionaire. Imagine fumbling a good, bright future for your children. Imagine fumbling security. Imagine that.
But if you listen to that video when Charlene just did that sit down with Jalea in the car, she said, what did she say? She said, what the hell did she say? She said, how do you get over a heartbreak or something? What she said made no sense. She went into, men, they cheat and, they let their partner down. Basically, her and CJ situation. Like, that's exactly what she gave. She gave her and CJ just all in one. She will
Well, they
not
gotta let that
and
go.
go. Damn, this
What
for the coolest shit.
what's that term called? Trauma bond.
Mm.
They have a trauma bond. That's why they click her and Rico. They're bonded by trauma. The loss.
I feel like her and CJ did too.
Oh yeah, just a different type of trauma.
Yeah.
Issues with parents and stuff like that.
Yeah. I feel like that's why she can't let go. She cannot let go. She don't want Rico.
She don't. She doesn't.
Rico
She don't
and
want Rico at
Charlene
all.
both want CJ.
You don't want. Look, if y'all remember he was posting them. He called himself exposing CJ, and he put out this text message. Was it Charlene and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Charlene and CJ or whoever it was. But if you look at the bottom of his camera roll, you could see Lexi and CJ hugging. Why is that in your phone? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And then you remember the video with Charlene. Charlene was watching CJ video. Talking about she was looking for her kids. Your kids wasn't even in that video. That shit is weird.
Yep. It is very weird. And that's something that the panel on the other side should have asked. They don't want to talk about that
though.
They not gonna say nothing. They're not gonna hold her accountable. It's just they don't care. They really don't care. They just like to, I mean, the nigga got titties at the top and dick at the bottom. It's just, they don't care.
They like the Fox 5 of social media.
Yeah, they're the Fox chat. I told you they're the National Enquirer.
Mm-hmm. You said the National Enquirer.
Mm-hmm. That's what they are.
It just be weird how, like, somebody's downfall will make you so excited. Yeah. Like, I cannot understand why somebody's downfall would ever make you excited like that. Like, they be like, oh, did you hear that? Oh my God. Oh, did you hear what she said? Yes. Put it all out. Put it on the table. Put it on the floor. Like, shut your dumb ass up.
Hold on, that she was cracking up yesterday because it's this one lady over there, and I know exactly who you're talking about. She has the most annoying voice. It's like she's like a, I think like a stud or something. I don't know.
You talking about the she? That's
the she.
The 10-year-old little boy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Heidi had me screaming when I heard that. She said, "Keep the kids off the internet." That shit had me dying.
Yeah, that's serious. Heidi said, "What?" They got that 16-year-old little. She said he got that 16-year-old little boy over there. That don't make no sense. She was dead serious, y'all. She was so fucking serious. It wasn't a joke. She said he got that 16-year-old little boy over there. I said, what the fuck? That's a grown adult.
Yeah, she over there. She really thinking she dropping gems and stuff like that. I'm just like, Lord have mercy.
My biggest fan. And them motherfuckers are weird. Motherfuckers are weird. That shit is so funny. That shit is hilarious. Let me see. She is confused.
She should have listened to that quote. If you don't want the life they have, you shouldn't take advice from them.
Okay.
And like you want to trade, you not gonna trade places with none of them people on the panel. So why you taking advice from them?
Come on now.
Wake it up. Wake it the fuck up.
Yep. And somebody keeps saying, I heard that, why is Charlene going over there? Because if she would have brought all this stuff to her channel, she could make some more money, could help her situation out.
I said, why do she need to do that? Like, get on somebody else's panel and do that. Like, put it on your own channel. Help yourself out for once.
She got that fake persona going on. She wanted to be like the upstanding woman. 10 toes down.
She don't want to be the one that seems like she leaking the negativity. She want her page to be all about positivity and love and light, but
boring and the fucking She has a fucking snooze fest. That's what she actually need to put some of that goddamn drama on there. Motherfucker fell asleep listening to Charlene. Like, that shit is ridiculous. She got a fucking snooze fest.
Bro, I remember that time you actually fell asleep at the computer, bro. That was a few months ago. Like, I'm laughing at that. Like,
that wasn't me. Who the fuck fell asleep?
You
that was not
you
me.
got back
I
on
did not
live and
fall
you said, I'm
asleep
getting
on
off
no
of here.
damn
This bitch.
computer. Matter of fact, that was the lady on the panel. We had somebody on the panel that fell asleep and she was snoring.
No, you wasn't snoring. You woke up and you was like, y'all, I done fell asleep. Let me turn this shit off. I'm gonna holler at y'all
You
later.
fell asleep for a little bit. And then
when?
you got off.
It was
Like
during
a few
the
months
game.
ago.
Oh, it
was
had
like
to be a while
February.
ago because I don't remember that shit. See, that
You was like,
let me
fuck
know.
this shit.
That don't make no damn sense because I don't even remember the shit. That's how bad it was. I thought y'all was talking about that lady. Remember, we was all up here. Jewel was up here too, and we just started hearing somebody snoring. She was like, and I said, I know this lady ain't going to sleep on the panel. She went to sleep. I said, dang. I thought that's what y'all was talking about because I was like, wait, me? Shit. No, not me.
Here go PJ. You know what?
That's what's more. You's a motherfucking lie. I don't even remember that shit. I don't. Oh, no. I think I did. It was during the day, though. And I turned on her video. And I started watching that shit, and I said, y'all, I'm going to sleep. Let me turn this shit off.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is a snooze fest.
That's ASMR. She got ASMR videos up.
Like, damn, I might well turn that shit on for my 2-year-old and see if his ass fall asleep, because his ass don't never go to sleep. You turn that shit on to see. That's the melatonin channel, y'all. That's melatonin right there. Ain't no way motherfuckers just be going to sleep while they on live.
Hey guys.
She hit that shit all the time. Hey
Yep.
guys. You know, and she hits the same fucking lines over and over again. What is that shit she always say? You guys just have to wait and see. That's her shit.
Oh my gosh. She always says that shit.
In the works.
I'm like, girl, we've been waiting for 2 damn years.
Coming. We got some big things coming.
It's coming, you guys, you know, and all the negativity, you know, we're just gonna keep ignoring it, you guys. And you know, like, girl, fuck you. You too much. You are the negativity. What are you talking about? You're so goofy. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh,
and she went on that live watching her baby daddy and his girlfriend tugging it down.
Kissing. I mean, that was soft porn. You mean to tell me you gonna watch that shit like that? That's why she got mad. That's really why she got mad. She got mad because she had to watch that shit.
Videos.
But
why did she was trying to defend her bullshit $80K making daughter birthday party.
Oh yeah.
And we gonna clock that T too, cause bitch, how you only just pay for 2 hours for a birthday party? All you had was $60, not with $80K. This why you get talked about, bitch, cause it just don't be making sense.
And let me tell you something. That pool looked dirty as shit.
That water was green.
Yes, I'm like, ew. Like the whole thing just looked dirty. I'm just like,
no way you make $80K and your child's birthday party looks the way that it does. I would think that $80K, your child's birthday party would look like Pantin Squad or Bean Squad or one of them. No, not her.
You couldn't go out the
country. And then
country?
she'll turn around and say she's trying to make it. Which one is it?
And then in one video, she says, I didn't know we were going to be famous. And then in her video, she's like, oh, we're just normal, guys. We're normal. We're just like you guys. Like, girl, which one is
she's
it?
Saying that to excuse the fact that she's not living that life no more. That's why
and
she
then
said
she
we
turn
trying
around and
to
say, y'all make $80K off passes. Girl, please. I got hair deals. I got brand deals. I ain't never met a motherfucker who had a brand deal who didn't post that brand deal because they need that brand deal to be exposed. That's the whole point of affiliations and ambassadors. They need you out to sell their product.
Did she say when she had flew out to see Rico, like one of the first times we saw it, that she had gotten signed to like a modeling agency?
Calvin Klein.
What happened to that?
Girl, what happened to anything?
I
She said
lost.
she had a whole. She said she had a manager. What happened to that
A
person?
team.
She
She
had
had
a
them people come
team,
talk about they was
right?
gonna record them. We ain't never
Yep.
seen them people again.
Boss at her.
You
What
know
happened
what
to
I
that?
want to know? The mansions.
Yeah, what
What
happened to the
happened to
mansions?
them?
Girl, that was
You
They
remember
said we
tragic.
them
was. They
videos?
said we was hating on her when we said she wasn't moving
She
in there.
gonna
They
get it.
said
Watch. She gonna get it.
talking about she
It's
was
gonna
moving.
happen.
They said she was moving on up like the Jeffersons. I said, oh shit. They was hype. They was hype over that bitch. How yeah, moving on up. And what happened? Nothing. Nothing. They get mad because we
T6
back.
said the pool looked like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god.
remind us like the shock factor. Yeah, because it's no wow factor. Like, oh wow, she has a nice. No, it's never that. And then the reason why she's not showing her new home is because either she doesn't have one or it's
Basic.
it's a regular home. Yeah, because you know her, she was looking down on Nike. Oh, look at this. Your baby daddy bought this. Look at this. But you never said I bought this. You never said, look, bitch, I bought this. You never said that. You said, hey, your baby daddy bought this. Your baby daddy bought this. Your baby daddy bought this. You never said I bought this. Like, you're stupid.
Because she thought this, and it sounds so remedial, but she thought her looks afforded her the opportunity to be taken care of by a man. That's
Most
what
She
she
thought she
thought.
had pretty privilege, but she's
Yeah, pretty
not.
privilege.
It's what Jason said. She's average at best.
Yep.
She's average, and then her behavior, it dumbs it down. It makes it lower, and then with the kids added onto it, you ain't really matched up with nothing. You are now a woman. Forget the CJ stuff, who lost everything. You are letting a meth head hit it from the bike.
Oh my
Okay.
From the side, from the back, from the front, from anything, girl.
Like,
And
does
I
he
hope you
smoke the meth before he
to
hit
the
it, bitch?
point. How
Like,
about this?
it's just so many
That
questions.
man treats that meth head that you're talking about treats you like shit. He got other women. You should be treating him like shit. You should be dragging your nuts on him. That man be dragging his nuts on Charlene all across her fucking forehead.
Oh,
He
someone
got
else?
he got meth residue on his dick, and bitch, you sucking it. I just
the
I
meth
can't take
residue.
you serious, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He got meth residue on her forehead and shit.
And I think he got her, sniffing some lines of coke too. You know,
I think that she tests her
Allegedly.
every time she around him.
Yeah,
That's the
the way
time.
when she started acting like, she went from one extreme to the next. Like, I was watching a live when she was talking about Jamie. She was a whole total different person, and then now she's just so gutter, and it's weird.
Look, I'm willing to bet my last dollar before Charlene and CJ broke up. I'm willing. I bet this my last dollar. I'm quite sure she told him she was interested in getting a tattoo on her face, and he probably was like, "Man, that's dumb as shit. Don't do that." And I think after they broke up, she did it to get under his skin. Because just the way he reacted to her getting a tattoo. I don't know if y'all remember. He was in the car. He was like, if you want to fuck up your face, or whatever. I think she has always been ghetto, and I think when she was with
she turned back
CJ,
into a
Yeah,
person.
she definitely was ghetto, but what she
Yeah.
was trying to do is put on this show for these kids and stuff like that. Because even in the video with when she was talking about Jamie, she was like, bitch nigga, but she didn't say it like, she wants to be like this hood girl so bad. She might have been ghetto, but she was still like this proper girl. Like, oh, bitch nigga, that's how she was saying it. She wasn't like, oh, you bitch nigga. Like, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, but now it's like, oh, she is really out there. Like, that's how she really feels.
Because it's overkill. When shit ain't authentic, it come off extra, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Someone
Look
said
at CJ's old videos. He cleaned that ass up, honey.
he sure did.
Cleaned her the fuck up.
That's what he does. He definitely does a good job with doing that.
Took that big ass tattoo off her chest.
Yep.
Right?
And
it's not even all the way gone.
I was just about to say it's still there, and it looks bad now because it's not finished. It's a half-ass job.
Shit.
But
But
he showed
isn't
that
that
doing
ironic
everything she
though?
know. That's why she can't. That's why you don't see her dressed the same. Her style has changed as far as how she dresses. It's no longer the same because that was CJ's touch. You look at CJ's old videos. The kids used to get annoyed with him when he'd be like, "You gonna wear that?" He, you know, all the shit that he bought, but he's like, "You gonna step outside with that? No, put these shoes on, put these on. You got the new this, woo, 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 woo." He cleaned all of them kids up
Go
and
brush your
her.
teeth.
Right. Yep, he got on
Oh
their
yeah, he
ass.
was on that.
That they was like structure.
Right.
But and then you know what he always does though? He always tries to make it like it's her. Like, you know, oh, you know, Charlene did this. He probably was buying that shit himself. He already said that she never did anything for him. So after a while, he started putting that ass out there. Like, oh no, bitch, you're not perfect. You're not changing. I'm about to put your ass out there. Oh, Charlene, they never did shit for me. So yeah, like he would always clean up and make her look a certain way to us. The whole time behind the scenes, you getting black eyes and shit.
If you
Crazy.
watch the videos, like I said, you will see all that ratchet shit. All of it. I was looking at the videos and I was like, damn, that bitch was raggedy. And she mimics the men that she's with 100%.
But he used to
Because
say,
she
like
had
I
gold,
said,
she had to have
wanna do
gold in her
shit.
mouth like CJ. She had to do everything CJ was doing.
Wow.
And she can't. I don't know why they was in there talking about Lexi for kissing the top of CJ's foot because Charlene was sucking on that man's toes. So they was like, royalty would never. I said, no, she'd suck on the toe. But hey.
But they so much of fans, but they don't even know that.
Right.
Crazy.
But and like I said, instead of reacting to that video, why not react to Julia's birthday party or Charlene's videos? Charlene had like 2 or 3 at that time, did she not? Why are y'all reacting to CJ shit? Y'all constantly reacting to CJ shit. Y'all don't support her for real because y'all don't react to her shit. And she in the chat and she there. Y'all having a watch party of soft porn for her baby daddy.
That's what I
Did
said.
you
I
see
said
how
that's
she
weird
sucked
as
on his
shit
nipple?
to see
What?
that she's commenting at the bottom, and then you see a picture of CJ and Lexi at the top. But these are your people. These are your people. They're not reacting to your video. They reacting to your baby daddy video. That shit is weird. And anytime I hear anybody talking about my baby daddy, I would not want to be involved.
I'd have been like, when y'all react to my stuff, hit me up. I'll be back.
Right.
Right.
Because the very thought of my baby daddy disgusts me, and I want no parts of it.
That's what I'm
right?
saying. An adult would think like that. We will feel like that. Like, oh, all right, you know, or like me, I'm cool with my baby daddies. Okay, cool, y'all. You know, y'all go ahead and talk about it, but I ain't talking about him. I'm out. You know. Yeah. Or how about this? Y'all fans of me, don't talk about my baby daddy. We family.
Facts. Yeah. Right. But they can't do that because her content is such trash that they can't even review it and talk about it.
They can't get jiggy with that shit.
No, they can't.
I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Damn, that's horrible. Horrible.
Because ain't no way you coming on your supporters channel and they still reacting to CJ. Everything is CJ. She probably feel like shit the whole time. Whatever. Get your ass on.
Can we remove the bitch with many names, please?
She can't escape it.
Hell no. What you say, Jewel?
Oh, I said that's why she's still upset because everywhere she turn around, she can't escape him. When she goes to her supporters for solace, they talking about him. Like
when she tried to lay up with her nigga, he talking about him. That's weird.
God. Oh my God.
I bet you this be their foreplay. This be their
foreplay. She looking through that nigga phone,
I'ma tear that
all
pussy
she
up
sees
like I'm
CJ.
CJ, man. Just think of me
CJ,
as CJ. I'ma tear that up, homie.
Don't y'all. What's that movie when he be like, when she be like, Marsha, the Brady Bunch. That's Charlene. That's Charlene all day.
Yeah, you never remember that picture
from that nigga. Everybody talk about that nigga. That's crazy.
Yeah,
for the nigga you smashing.
Remember that picture of her and Rico laying in bed, and she was holding him and looking at the camera, and I said that was for CJ. She's thinking
She was
about
looking at that nigga
CJ.
in his soul. She said, "Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga,
she's thinking about CJ while she laid up with a whole nother nigga. Like
looking at that nigga's
she
soul
wakes
in the
up thinking about
camera."
him. Yeah, she wakes up thinking about him, go to sleep thinking about him. She's hunted by CJ. Like she
Even
can't
with her
shake it.
children, she look
Mhm.
at them and see him.
Exactly. Yep. So she's reminded by the twins how great CJ is. It's like it's no escaping. It's just I feel sorry for her on that front. You
I
know.
don't feel sorry for shit. Cause bitch, 1 minute you humble, then the next minute you making 80K. Just like you made 35. First you made 35K on passes. Now you making 80K. Bitch.
Okay.
She might as well just go ahead and
That's
join.
all.
I will believe her if she said she made that shit on OnlyFans. I ain't never heard passes before. Just
Right.
go ahead and make the full transition. Just make the
Me
full
neither.
transition. Yeah.
You know
Sorry.
you ready to throw that side pocket.
Right. I mean, it's like if you're gonna do it, do it. You
I'm
know,
about to hop off. I need to finish these transcripts.
Go ahead.
All right.
bye.
Yeah, but seriously, like OnlyFans and passes. I never heard of passes. I guess
Me
passes
neither.
is like OnlyFans, just the fucking
Like the
generic brand.
Walmart version.
Shit, yeah,
Mhm.
like I don't know, but I don't got that happening. Like I said, that baby party, that little girl party shouldn't have looked the way that it looked if that was the case.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you on there, you talking about how you had to go back and forth with whatever person you was talking about. Oh, he's racist, he's this, he's that. Why? Because he wanted you to pay more for the party because you had to stay, you wanted to stay longer.
Mm.
That's probably what it was. Like, girl, you was mad because he wanted his money, or you had to go.
Or probably because they made that shit dirty. That's because they ain't the most tidiest people. Shit all over the place, stuff being spilled. Who knows? I mean, a business owner wants
And then,
business.
then you have tacos at a damn party. God damn, them kids could not escape tacos.
That's what they should have done. Tacos, potatoes,
tacos.
corn on the cob.
I
It's
said,
been
get the
years.
fuck out of here. She did and said, yeah, we got tacos. She said, we got tacos, we got nachos. I said, I know you fucking lying. That's all they eat. Tacos, nachos. Like, that is sickening. I would not want to go to Julia's party. Hell no.
Charlene really thinks she is a Mexican. My God, like she taking that shit to the grave. Like, give it a rest. If you are from Hispanic descent, good for you. But there's other cuisines out here that you could cook or purchase, right? Like think of something else. Like, for example, when she was, quote unquote, a stay-at-home mom while CJ worked, all she did was boil potatoes and fucking corn in the cob and, put shit in a crock pot. A normal person, if they had, time and liberty and money, they would learn new cuisines. They would try to learn how to cook new dishes for their man to show him that you appreciate him, right? I'm going to learn something. All she did was fucking boil potatoes. It's like,
but she struggled with learning in the first place. So
Yep.
You can't really blame her for that.
You're right.
That's a fact.
You're right.
A fact.
And it's hard. If you can't read, it's going to be hard to read recipes.
To do that.
Right.
That's why.
Yeah, and if you can't read, you can't read recipes, right?
Yeah.
So,
she didn't even think to search up new recipes because she don't know no better.
Oh my gosh, who is this girl on here?
I always say to people, the more you know, the less likely you are to indulge in the low vibrations and the stupidity that other people got going on. You're not gonna hang with the ignorant bunch. Charlene clearly don't know nothing. It's evident. It shows in her. She don't even have to say it. Stability, cease and desist, all these other things. It's right in front of everybody's face, and people don't understand it. I be like, bro. There's no way y'all riding this hard for this lady, and she's showing you that she don't know no better.
She don't know no
Don't
better.
know nothing.
You are so right, because you know what? So when you were saying that, I was thinking about what's the twin, the girl, what's her name?
Cordelia.
Cordea's sides are fucked up, and I'm sorry.
It's not even just the size; it's the back
It's all
too.
around the circumference of her head, and anybody with common sense or who's paying attention would say, "Damn, something's going on with my baby. Maybe I'm pulling her hair too tight." All she doing is putting on what's like one of those little wraps around her head, like
Same
a
thing she do to
headband.
her own hair that dry that shit out.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
what it do.
yeah, so she making it worse. It's like when you're not a critical thinker, you see a problem in front of you. Well, you don't even see the fucking problem in front of you because you're not a critical thinker. So she may not see the shit we see, right? And and that's why she needs other women in her life who are wise, who are thinkers, and who can encourage her, right? Because I know I'm not the only person that's seeing like what is going on with Cordea's hair.
I said
And
I
her
had
attitude.
posted her and said that it looks like a mohawk. Like she done cut her side off and she only got hair in the middle. Like, what are you doing to that baby hair? I said, who the fuck shaved her hair? I swear on everything, y'all. I was like, who the fuck shaved her hair? They was like, no,
Girl,
it's
I
not
don't mean
shaved.
to laugh.
They said, no, it's not shaved. She just like pulling her hair out. I said, oh fuck no. Like, why the fuck is she playing with that little girl like that? Like, y'all, I swear. I said, why the fuck she got a mohawk?
And they're gonna slap a
mohawk.
crochet band around it to hide it, or like what?
That's really snagging on her
But
hair. Those
that's
little holes in that
because
thing
of
is snagging
Charlene.
on it.
CJ, she needs to let CJ get her hair done. Charlene need to fall fuck that. Cause no. Nope.
Yeah. Because that's all Charlene care about is that real slick, tight, pull back look. Like if you look at any of her videos when she's doing Jalea's hair, I'm like, damn. I'm surprised Jalea got edges. I'm surprised Nation got edges because
And you
all
know
she
what?
does.
Cordea is a baby. She cannot have you tugging and pulling on her hair the way that she does. She probably really does grip the hell out of that hair and pull that shit back. You can't do that with a little girl like that. She's too fucking little for that.
Yeah.
And the hair is still soft.
Yep, very
I think
soft.
I got a picture of, hold up, let me go on my Instagram. I got a picture of that because I said something about it and they got her supporters got mad because it was like, oh, why is she mind your motherfucking business and stay the fuck off my page? You wasn't worried about that shit.
Right.
The hell, my daughters got hair, bitch.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think she just got lazy.
Yeah,
personally.
lazy. And
But
at
it's
one
not
point in
she
time,
just got lazy. CJ said she was already lazy.
so she just
CJ
reverted
said
back
that he said
afterwards.
she's already lazy. Remember, he was like, she don't want to do nothing but smoke marijuana. She don't want to do videos. She don't want to get dressed. Like she stayed in her pajamas all day and she just sit around and smoke marijuana. And I said, that's probably really what the issue was on hand is that he felt like she wasn't doing enough.
Right.
Okay, so here it is right here. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Let me get to my phone.
Oh my God.
I said, why in the fuck?
Whoa, that is at the top of her head.
I said, what in the fuck? What is she doing to this child hair? She don't want CJ doing her hair, so you can't even blame it on him. You said that you did not want them touching her head, so this is all you. Why would you do that? You should be taking her. She should be taking her.
That's actually horrible.
She is so cute. She is.
And now she got a mohawk, like you said.
Yes, it does look like a mohawk. Cordelia is pretty. She's a pretty little girl, and I feel like Charlene. She feels like oh, she looks like me, so she, Cordelia gets the special treatment. Her and Julia.
Yeah, it looked like somebody snatched a braid out or something. Like she got in a fight, but
it's going all around her head though. all on
Yeah.
the sides and the back.
Like she got a high fade.
And
That's
she puts a band
wild.
around it, a headband, and try to cover it up. I mean, yeah, it's yeah. That picture throwing me off.
Yeah, can we take that down,
Take
please?
it down, please.
That picture is. I can't stop looking at it. Like it's fascinating. It's alluring me. Like I cannot stop staring at it because it's like, how did this happen? And then I think the
Hold
other
up,
problem
y'all. Hold up,
is,
hold up. I'm here, but I'm not. Y'all go ahead and keep talking. Hold up.
like I was saying, like the other problem is, I think it's the synthetic hair that she's adding into her head.
That could
They
be
don't even like. You remember that birthday party that they just recently had where she had the little two ponytails in it with the side swoop bang.
Yep.
I think it
Mhm.
was for their fourth birthday. I don't think that's appropriate for her age because, like I said, the
All
hair
right,
is
so
still
hold up.
soft.
Right.
That is another thing because I feel like when you put that type of shit in their hair, you know, you can. She's talking about how, oh, this might be irritating her or that might be irritating. That hair might be irritating her.
That type of hair be drenched in chemicals. So imagine it's just sliding through down to her scalp,
Yep.
affecting her face and everything like that. And I
And
think that's part of the reason.
adults are having bad reactions.
I was about to say, I can't wear that shit. I cannot wear
Yeah.
Me either.
nothing synthetic. So for you to put that in her hair, because that's how. Look at this picture of Charlene swoop. This is how
I commented on that.
her hair. Look at Charlene edges.
Yeah.
So Charlene pulls their hair back too far.
Yeah. She gonna have to understand her kids does not have the same
The same
percentage.
hair. Yes.
They're not Hawaiian, they're not Mexican. I mean, they may have some percentage of that, but not as much as you. So you cannot expect their hair to do
Right.
the same thing as your hair does. It's not happening. But
It's much
and then
coarser.
why does Dea need fucking extensions anyway? Why can't she just
Yeah, because
rock
I
her own
at
hair?
birthday party, she definitely had extensions. Where is that? See, right? Okay, so wait a minute. Is this the one right here? Look, she definitely had fake hair in her hair.
That's ridiculous. That is a damn shame.
Yeah,
She
I
had
was talking
fake hair.
about this one. Yeah.
I think it looked cute for an older child. Like Jalea, it would have looked nice. But I feel like for her, no. I feel like this look is cute on Cordea for a little girl. But
Yeah.
it just can't be so tight.
Yeah, because Charlene needs to have her babies with them swoops and them edges done and that slick
That's
back
one thing Charlene
presentation.
does do. She puts like she does the little edge look or whatever on the little girls, and I think some of them look cute with the little edges and whatever. But for her to like pull it back so tight, it's too much for her. She don't have that hair. She must have like soft hair, and when you pull that shit back, it'll come out. You can't do that.
No. So yeah. She is. It's like you said. She don't think. She don't. I mean, I don't know if she knows better or not. But
She
somebody.
don't.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. She doesn't. Yeah.
Because if she knew better, then she'd do better. That's the funny thing
Okay,
about
Miss
it. When you
Brady
have
said she
knowledge,
can't wear synthetic hair at all. That might be the issue at hand because I can't wear it either. It cannot even touch my face, my skin, nothing. It can't do nothing with me. I don't fuck with no synthetic, nothing. And
Yeah.
that might be the case. And I said, like, she's too young for that anyway.
Yeah.
She's too young for that. I waited for a while to add hair onto, like, in my kids' hair. I waited a long time.
Yeah.
because the thing with that type of hair is the fact that it's made out of fibers. It's not made out of real hair.
Like
Real
plastic
hair
fiber.
has cuticles, so that way it can breathe. Fibers is pretty much like thin thread. You understand what I'm saying? So you cannot breathe through thread. Like, and so imagine putting a whole bunch of that in your head. Your scalp is gonna feel like it's on fire because it's not able to release all that sebum and let it seep through and go down the hair
Right.
shaft.
Okay.
So imagine having all that fiber up in your head, and then
Right.
your scalp is trying to breathe, but it's just getting it's like, in so many words, pouring oil on a t-shirt. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna absorb. It's not gonna help you out any type of way. So I think that makes sense. I'm not really too sure, but in so many words, imagine that on a child.
And then just in general, if you look at all their hairstyles, it's like real tight. You can look at her hair and see that it's really tight. So I feel like she needs to not do it that tight, or whoever's doing her hair, they need to loosen it up a little bit, because you can see how damaged her hair is. She got really
I
nice.
thought it was Nation.
It's all of them got it. All of them have it except for Jalea. And then they said too. They said Jalea too. They said Jalea hair looked thin.
No, I'm talking like I thought it was Nation doing her hair because the braids don't look professionally done.
I don't know, but Nation hair is broken off like that too.
Yeah, her hair done fell off bad.
Super bad. They used to have really thick, nice length, hair, and it went downhill when Charlene was doing it. But now that I think that Nation is doing her own hair, it's kind of getting better. Am I wrong or am I right?
I feel like it's too damaged. Honestly.
I was just about to say, I feel like that she needs to take them to like the hair salon so they can get treatment to their hair because it is so damaged, and let them start doing it and let their hair like grow from there, and then maybe she can try to start doing her hair. But I would not allow my daughter to do her hair at this age because they put everything in their damn head.
Right.
It's the same thing too with Charlene letting Nation and Jalea wear fake eyelashes. Let me tell you something. When you
my God, I hate that. I hate it.
When you wear fake eyelashes, anybody who wears eyelashes knows this. It doesn't matter if you're wearing strips or extensions or a high.
Your eyelashes right.
They're gonna take your fucking eyelashes out.
Yep.
Why would you wear them at such a young age when you have like the most thickest eyelashes at that point in your life?
And you cannot get that shit back. They ain't coming back the same way as they were.
Never.
They're never gonna come back the same. Because once those hair follicles get yanked out, it damages where it grows out from.
And eyelashes do tag your eyelashes right on out.
I never wore them, so I still have my thick full lashes, but
don't start. Don't
the videos. I don't plan on it. Trust me. I got my little Maybelline mascara.
I used to have I used to go get my eyelashes done when they were doing them at the little Chinese hair salons and stuff like that. And they would put them on, and I would keep going and keep going and keep going. Then I started doing my own. And then I was like, I'm not doing this shit no more. I haven't had eyelashes on for like 2 years, 2 years, maybe longer than that.
Good.
I think the last time I wore eyelashes was on like at my wedding. That was it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to wear them all the fucking time. Every time I see a video of them, they all got fucking lashes, strip eyelashes on every video. I'm like, Nation is how old? 12?
I think Nation is.
No, she's 13. Because remember, she's older than Kamari.
But how about this? We don't never see Kamari with no eyelashes on.
Come on now.
That was like
I don't see Kamari with no eyelashes on. But they talking about Kamari is so grown. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, they grown. They real grown.
They grown as shit. They grown as hell. They do whatever the hell they want. And I'm pretty sure when the cameras are down, it's real raw. They cuss. They do they just adult.
They grown as shit. She got 3 adult children. She got 3 adult children with no life skills. They just grown with no life skills.
Listen to how they be on their videos and shit. Jalea on her videos, what the hell? And I'm like, oh my God. What?
Yeah, that's wild to me.
I go, you real free with it. I was not even 17, 18 cursing yet in front of my mom. I rarely can curse now. She was like, watch your mouth. Like, it's just a respect thing. It's a respect thing.
The same thing goes when Jalea told Charlene, yeah, when I get pregnant, you gonna watch my kids.
Oh, I remember that.
I would never say that shit to my mom at that age. I would never say anything like that.
When she said that?
This was a while ago. I remember they was like, Dad, did you see that? I'm like, no, I didn't see it. And I looked at the video, and she was like, yeah, when I have a baby, you gonna watch my baby. But I want y'all to pay attention to that. Pay attention to them Q&A questions. And all that. The whole Q&A was about being pregnant early. So
I don't really tune into the videos no more.
Yeah, well, if you look at her video, I don't watch their videos unless they tell me like, oh, it's something in there or whatever. So I went and I reacted to it on the live. And so I'm looking at it and I'm counting. I mean, she's going and going and going. And she asked about 5 questions about pregnancy. Oh, Mom, did you regret me? Or how did you feel at being pregnant and young? And, it was just, girl, I don't care what nobody say. Kids ask that question to see how you're going to react. They want to know what you're going to say because I did the same shit. I was already pregnant and I had to ask my mom, like, Ma, how would you feel if I had a baby at a young age? And my mom was like, I would be pissed off or whatever. And I was already pregnant. So people ask questions for a damn reason.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy how she don't see that. Like, in the video that you just reacted to it when you was live, right? That you talking about that Q&A?
Yes, yeah, when she was in the car.
Okay, I seen that one, yeah.
Yep.
So the whole time she was just clueless. She didn't even understand what the reason, like the motive behind asking the question. She just was thinking. No, I think she kind of was onto it, but she didn't remember what I said.
Because she said, Jalea, are these your questions or or are these their questions? Why would they want to know something? Because you ain't stupid, Charlene. You want to be stupid. Well, you are stupid.
She's like,
I can't even give her that. Damn, I can't.
You said she wanted to be. Never mind.
But in that lane, she knew what it was. Come on,
right?
Common.
She knew exactly.
She does not have
it.
That moment she had it. She was like, wait a minute. She was like, are these your questions or are these someone else's questions? Yeah, you know what's up, Charlene. You know your daughter. You know what's up. Stop playing. Like
That's why she be acting all stupid and shit. She like, yeah, Jalea has a lot of boys at her birthday party again this year.
She brings it to the camera's attention. Like last year, she was like, what that mean, Lola, if my daughter got nothing but boys at her party and 3 girls? And Lola started laughing. What the fuck? Like, why was that funny?
And listen, I hate to say this, and I may be so wrong for saying this. I think Lola is a great friend, but I also think Lola is a thought. She could be strong thought vibes. Her and Charlene together was probably a dynamic duo.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, the strong thought vibes, and that shit gets passed down to the next generation. So, I mean,
and I hate a friend. I also hate a friend that can't be real with you. Like in that moment, she was supposed to be like, "Come on, Charlene, like you know what's up. Like, why would you even allow her to have all these boys here? Like that's what I would have been bringing to my friend. Like, why would you allow her to have all these boys? It should be, the same amount of boys as it is girls.
Right.
Or none at all.
Let's just hold the boys off until she's 17 or 18. I would do 18. But for you to have all those boys and like 3 to 4 girls, and the one of them was nation, so that's not really counting. So it's just like, no.
If I was Lola, I would have said to Jalea, like, boo, you ain't got no girlfriends. You ain't got more than just 2 girlfriends.
Okay.
Like, inquire about, her friendships, because why is it's always a bunch of dudes?
As soon as she say boys to Jalea, she just start grinning, just laughing.
Yeah, she oh my gosh, I'm glad you said that. She always, like, you ever see how wide her smile gets?
Yes,
even when
she say boys, she just be cheesing. I said, oh yeah, I know that smile, I know that look, I know what's up. Like, come on now, you can't tell me no different. Like I said, I have been through this before. I'm pretty sure a lot of us have. And it's just like nobody's talking down on her because we've all, been through this, or some of us, but it is what it is. Stop trying to act like your daughter is something that she's not. She's trying to make like her daughter a saint.
A nun. Hold on. That's read T66 comment.
CJ was putting thumbs in Lola ass with them 3. Nah, CJ said that Lola is dirty. She look dirty. That's what he said. He said he would never fuck her because she looked dirty.
Oh shit. Look, they all messy. They all so fucking messy, man.
Why y'all being messy? Why y'all being messy for? Y'all, I'm for real. They was like, Lola was one of the friends that he was like, ew, like he would never touch her or do anything with because she looked dirty.
Damn.
That's probably why she was always around when Charlene knew not to bring the other friends around.
That too. And you can always see, like, when you did see Lola in the videos with CJ, they weren't like friendly with each other. It was like
to
it was
me,
weird.
it's like he looked at her also like a sister, like sister vibe. Like, oh, all right, what's up? You know, just hey, what's up? Keep it friendly. Remember that? I don't know if y'all remember. I forgot who it was. I don't remember all the friends when he said they was fighting.
I remember that.
Got beat up. And Lola get on here talking hot shit, talking about Nike, like that shit.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Like, how you get on here, you popping your shit, and you talk about what you gonna do to somebody. The whole time CJ told a story, and you was the one that got your ass whooped.
Yeah, and do you remember in that same story, CJ was like, "Yeah, royalty was getting upset, and we don't want royalty to get upset because royalty could really throw down." And then we saw Charlene get her ass beat. So you can't take nothing seriously out of CJ's mouth.
Yo,
because I had high expectations.
And like I said, we didn't even get a chance to see Charlene fighting skills because she was just thrown all around and shit. She was
like a rag doll.
Like a rag doll. You ain't see no fighting skills because her ass was getting tossed and tugged and thrown
like a puppet.
What they say? Everywhere but loose. How they say?
Yes, they said I'm gonna turn your ass every way but loose. That's what my grandma used to say when we used to be bad. She said, I'm gonna turn your ass every way, which way but loose. You be like, damn.
But then listen, after the fight, she gonna say, what do you expect? I fought her well. Well, bitch, you knew that before. You knew she was bigger than you before you fought her.
She said she fought a linebacker. But look, I was just looking at that video, right? It's the video it's the video when they was in the car and they was like so I got the whole video. So she go up to Nike window talk about, bitch, you can't fight. What?
The audacity.
You are so delusional. Are you stupid? Like, you're stupid. So if she can't fight, you couldn't do nothing with her. What that say about you? Come on now.
Shit. Yeah, it's Delulu.
Delusional. I'm telling you, I just be laughing now because now it's like, all right, it's been a year. I chilled out with making content on Charlene because it started getting dry. Like, it's the same shit. Why we gonna keep talking about it? I said, if something happened, I'll talk about it. But if not, no, I'm not doing it. So when we stopped doing the, videos or whatever the case may be, it was dry or whatever. Then when we start doing the videos again, it feel like we're just saying the same thing over and over.
I was just about to say that. Like, even when it stopped and then it come back up, it's really like the same thing, just on a different scenario.
Yes. Like, it's like, come on. And it's just like you get tired of saying the same thing. Like, I even enjoy doing the baddies content. I don't like this shit because it's like you're talking to your badass daughter that just don't fucking listen. Like, she just don't listen. You be like, come on now. Like, I'm tired of talking.
It's like how PJ went down a whole nother avenue and flourished. It's like how you doing your own little thing and flourished.
Yes, she's doing so good. So good.
It's because in reality, she don't bring in nothing.
He don't bring no views in. Let me tell you this. Most of my people came from Blueface and Krishan. When I was doing content on them, all my views was all the way up or whatever. When you talk about Charlene, you don't get no fucking views. And she swear by God that we need her for views. You don't bring in no views.
How she gonna think her name bring in views for other people?
She can't even
bring in views for herself.
Delulu. That's that critical thinking that she
delusional.
Delulu.
Like, make it make sense.
That is her name, delusional. I'm telling you. There's no way in hell you're gonna tell somebody, oh, the negative people, they gotta mention my name because I bring in views and blah blah blah. Okay, cool. So where's yours?
Right.
Why can't you do that for yourself?
Why you can't? Why you can't do that for you? Like, girl, you know what's up. You know what's going on. Ain't nobody got time for that.
She know what's going on when she
only
is
time.
laid up in her mom's house, probably sharing a bed with somebody.
Her kids,
Really-
I'm sure. I'm
Yeah.
sure everybody gotta sleep in the same bed.
Yeah. What's the point of having a name and you can't profit off of it?
I'm telling you, you can't do nothing with it.
You
And
can't
I
do
just feel like I said, I'm gonna say this over and over again. I just feel like this. If Charlene would have thought about, okay, when she moved, okay, we seen the video when she cried and everybody was team Charlene then because we was
everybody.
yeah, why CJ
Yeah.
do that and da 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 da. And then once, shit start going on and on, I'm happy. I'm like, damn, she moved and she doing her own thing. She doing it by herself. Good for you. And then you start saying the dumb shit. She taking the babies over to CJ house, but she's staying there with them. I'm like, okay, all right. Then she
Is that
kept
really necessary?
it. Yeah, then it's like, what are you, the fucking police? Why the fuck are you there? Why are you there? Like, if you
Like you
can't
don't know
trust
this.
them, then why the
Like
fuck
you
are
don't
you
know
with
this nigga.
babies? Yeah,
Right.
like why is you there? And then when I start listening to the things that she was saying when he was having the kids and she was there, she like, can you come over here and get in my video? He like, no, the kids miss me. How you know? Like, girl, what? Like, leave that man alone. Like, you're annoying as fuck. Like, it just was so annoying. And I just seen picking and picking and picking, and then I was like, no, I can't fuck with that. Then when she just was like, no, I'm not, he can't have my kids. You was mad because Lexi came into the picture. That was it.
That was
And
it.
I seen it a mile away.
That's
I
when
said,
everything really started to blow up
yes,
and hit the fan.
absolutely. She knew what it was, and she just felt like, she couldn't handle it. And like I said, that goes back to that video with her and Jalea when Jalea asked her about, oh, how do you handle, what she say, how do you handle a breakup or something? No, she said heartbreak. She straight
Something
says,
like that.
yeah, she straight goes into the, oh yeah, when a man lets his woman down and cheating, it had nothing to do with that. It didn't even have to
Because
be
that
about
crushed her.
CJ. Yeah, like it's just always about CJ, and it's just, girl, it's giving obsessed at this point, and it's just like I can't fuck with it. But again, we rooting for her, thinking that she doing everything on her own without CJ. Whole time CJ to help to get the house, and CJ behind everything still. And she going out here talking about, oh yeah, it's big royalty and da da da. Like, girl, you can't stand on your own without him. You haven't showed that shit yet.
She
And
can't
then
stand
you
on her
keep
own.
trying to come for Nike. That shit is weird.
Right. She can't stand on her own without CJ, and she can't stand on her own without her mama. So,
that's another one. Ooh,
so you
another
definitely,
one.
come
That's
on now.
another one. Wow, yes, that's
I'm
another
not
one.
gonna lie.
But you got to think about how she was raised, though, too. Like, she was raised to be, it's just her and her mom and her brother. And then her mom was putting her out. And then when she got a job, then she was able to move back. So Tanya is the reason why Charlene is the way she is. Jalea's going to be, the same way. It's just going to be a repetitive cycle.
I hope not. I really hope not. Like, I'm
I can
actually
already
hoping.
see it. I see it already. And did you
Cause
hear Lisa
that.
when he said they was always negative about men?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't hear that one.
I didn't see it, but I heard something to that effect. What happened? What did he?
They did another video in the car, and she was like asking Leon questions, just like she did Charlene. But the question was something like, I don't know what the question was, but he was like, he responded back into, oh no, y'all are always negative about men. And that goes back to when I used to say that Tanya and Charlene dislike men. That's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Tanya. Tanya told CJ, oh, you can't come to my house. If you come to my house to see your children, then I'm going to call the police. Like, that's the type of shit that you look at. Like, what? Why would you say that? Why wouldn't you want your grandchildren to have a dad? Why wouldn't you want that? Because your kids didn't have it? That shit is weird.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're jealous of their goddamn children. Like, it's weird.
Yeah. They think they can raise kids on their own. And listen, it's a lot of single women, single men who raise kids on their own. It's possible. But honestly, I think, in my personal opinion, it's best to raise children in a two-parent household.
Yes. Like, why would you want to do it
all
any
by
other
yourself.
way.
It's stressful. Raising kids
It's
is
very, and then you gotta think about it. Look at the amount of kids she has. Like, why
5. God.
ever want to do that? Why would you let your mom tell you anything different? She's gonna help you until she can't help you no more. But my thing is, why would you even want that?
Yeah.
I feel like because if you pay attention to like her older videos, like that one time, she was at that sugar factory place and she told the waitress lady like, "Oh, I got 5 kids." It's like every time she say that, it's like a look of disbelief in her face. Like, bro, what? I actually got this. Like every time she say it out loud, it's like she shocks herself, and you see it in her face. It's really crazy. It's like she don't even believe it herself. Like, really? I got 5? Really?
Yeah.
So
It's a
somebody
badge
said,
of honor.
why CJ say he was in Tanya mouth? You should be knowing. Maybe that was the reason for the black eye. We don't know. Allegedly.
I don't know where y'all getting all this stuff from.
Charlene is a liar. That's all I can say. Charlene be lying for real.
She
Charlene
been
make a
lying
lot of
since
shit.
jump.
She be making a lot of shit up. Where is Charlene's car? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Where's Charlene's
Where's her
car?
car?
She has
You talking
not
about
had
the
her
new
car.
one?
Y'all have not seen that she has not had her car. She has not been in her car since she's moved back.
You talking
Aqua.
about the car that Rico gave her? Supposedly.
Either one of the cars. Where's either one of the cars?
Well, we know the first one got repossessed again, and it's gone. But or did she ever get it back? Because I thought the first one, the red
Remember,
one.
she got in the video and said she got her car back, right? She lied. She's a liar. So she got the car back, and now where's the car?
She put on the front. She too damn old to be fronting for people at this point. You about to hit
Rico got locked up
midlife.
in a car that she claimed that he gave her.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Okay.
So she's a liar. She's a liar. She's a compulsive liar. It's no car. When she came back, Aqua was like she caught a lift. No, Jalea and Leon went to a party, another pool party or something like that. They said she caught a lift. Then
that's ridiculous. I would have. I'm just gonna keep it real. I would have so much more respect for her if she just came on the internet and just
and
sat
was
down
real
and
about
was
it.
honest. Yeah, because you can respect someone who could own what they going through. You can't really respect someone who trying to cover their crap in gold. You get what I'm saying? Like, just let it be what it is. Like, stop trying to hide it. Stop trying to fight.
DJ said the
be
SRT
you.
is in AZ. His car videos are yes. When they do the car videos, New Mexico. They said when she does do the video, she's either in the bathroom or they're sitting in the car. They never do the videos inside of the home that she quote unquote supposed to have moved in. So when she was doing these little, the kids was going this place and that place, they either in Tanya car or they in the Uber. It's too late for all that now. She hate the fact we breaking down her now and pointing out her lies. Facts.
I don't think it's too late. I feel like she would gain more. Like, I feel like she would get a whole bunch of attention if she just came out right now and told the truth. And
But
then
this is what
everybody would flock to see it.
But I've been saying it from the beginning. I said, like, I feel like if she would have recorded everything, like her life from the beginning, like, okay, I'm leaving him. Yes, thanks. Okay. And she would have said, I'm leaving him today or tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. You record in your process, the low, the ups, the downs, whatever. People would have fucked with you more because people can relate. It's a lot of people going through that.
Because it's real.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
People don't want to see that fabricated stuff. People want to see
and
somebody
all
who they
she
can
do-
tie themselves into.
Oh, okay. So PJ said the VIN number is saying that it's owned by someone else now. So yeah, it was refolded and it was sold. Yep. So that's what happened. So her car was repossessed again and then somebody bought it.
I do think it's too late for Charlene because she's not likable now.
No, nobody.
But I'm still holding out hope for her that she could turn around. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm really hoping.
I gotta be honest. Like it's she had that time last year to do that. So you had time to do all of that. You just got on the internet and said that you was going to pow your baby daddy in the head. That's what you just had Rico saying on the live. And you laughed about it. So nobody likes her. Nobody's going to like her after that because it's not funny. It's not cute. It's like you need to get it together.
And she been saying a lot.
Yeah, she does. She says a lot. She does too much. And then you didn't did what you did to Kamari. People ain't gonna fuck with you. You got your daughter. You got your daughter in the mix of everything, and now people don't like her. So now she gotta watch her back. Like it's just too much. It's too much.
Yeah, every time you see Jalea comments, it's always people talking about something. You want to fight a 12-year-old? Fight me with the same age.
Them little girls that Messy March comments, they was like, yeah, she better watch out. We gonna do this tour. I'm like, oh shit, like here we go. Like she got it. I said she gotta be careful because Kamari has supporters too. It's not just CJ. She got her own, little squad. So yeah, them little girls not playing with Jalea. You try to fight that little girl and she is not your age to be fighting. You gotta chill.
And that's why they're not in school. And remember when Leon, I guess something happened when Leon was in school. She didn't really go into detail about it, but she kind of made a point of saying like she was just tired of them, having issues at school. That's why I also think she took them out too, because she doesn't want them to deal with the backlash of her actions. And the way they can hurt her is through her kids. So it's a lot of people don't like them. It's just, and that's just a sad fact, but it's a fact, so, and you have to blame her. She's responsible for it.
I mean, once it gets to that point, you have to really reflect. Like once it gets to the point where you're saying you're taking your child out of school because your negativity is affecting your child's mental state and how well they perform at school and how other people treat them at school, you actually have to look in the mirror. I'm not even being funny. You actually have to look in the mirror and say to yourself, what am I doing to mess things up this bad for my children? And really reflect on it. But she ain't gonna do it, so.
She don't know what reflect mean. We haven't seen her.
I was even about to say that she knows what that shit is because remember she tried to be smart talking about I'm about to take accountability. And what she said after that was not accountability.
It wasn't. She doesn't know what it is.
It's just like, girl, fuck it.
Yeah, she probably pronounced it wrong too.
She was like, I'm about to take accountability. And then she got to saying, nigga, you're broke. I said, oh, hell no. You know oh, fuck no. It's over with. Fuck that. We want to that. It was over. She got to get, look, and this is what she does. She think that she be eating when she do shit like this. So she was in a bed, and I'm guessing she was in the hotel with Rico at that moment. So she was on there like, she was like, yeah, she said something about my kids, blah, blah, blah. And then she hollered about, I'm about to take accountability. And then you hear the door open. She look up, and I'm guessing she's smiling at him. Then the camera cut. Like, girl, don't nobody give a damn about him. He just cracked you open, and you think that's a flex. That's not a flex.
He looks so dirty. He looks so fucking dirty.
Yes, like that is so. I said you had yourself a nice NFL player or a man with money, more money than your baby daddy, then you can flex. But no. And then here's the thing, you can't even really flex about another person's money because that's his money. That's not yours. You should have made yourself a way to make a bag of your own. Then you should have been able to pop your shit on the internet. But you don't do that. You sit around, you want these men to take care of you. And now look what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You did right. All you did was have kids by this man. Who told you that was securing the bag? Your mom? Because it's not.
And I don't know if she not, paying attention. It's a lot of celebrities, a lot of athletes who are now trying to get parental rights, full parental rights, so they don't have to pay the baby mama child support. That's happened so many times lately. I know Ludacris did it. A few athletes did it. They're smart. So of course, a man with money and income, he's going to do the same thing. And although he doesn't have full custody, he has, partial custody, have 50-50 custody. So he doesn't have to give you anything. Somebody should have told her that. Like, hey, Charlene, I know you think you're going to lock it in with these twins, but be mindful, this may not go as planned. Have a backup plan. Someone should have told her that at the very least.
And then in the earlier in the live when you was reacting to what the other side was saying on their live, and somebody said, "Oh, royalty should have had the full custody." I don't think she would have done good with that because she can barely take care of the older three. So imagine having all 5 full time on your dime. Like that's
they wouldn't even have had that as an option in the courtroom because really, and to be honest, they would have gave him full custody before they gave her full custody.
Right.
I can see that. I
can see it too because he's a lot more secure. He can provide stability for them, a roof, transportation, education, all of that. But all 5 kids on her dime is she wouldn't have had nothing for herself. They would be in Tanya's house forever.
And get ass whoopings left and right.
Like they would be in there for years, decades.
Mm-hmm. Do y'all remember when we first saw Rico, and this is before he got a haircut and tried to clean himself up? I remember reading the comments with them, with the videos of her and him in the video, and people would be like, Charlene or Royalty, I'm rooting for you, but I don't know about this. Or like, Royalty, you could do so much better. I remember when he first popped up, he looked horrible. I mean, y'all remember that with the locks, whatever it was on his head? That was just
when they was all combined together.
Yes.
Yeah, like wicks.
Yeah, and it's hot as shit out there in Vegas, and he had on like fucking wool coats or plaided wool coats. Like he looked like a crackhead, and he still looked like a crackhead, but he has made progress. But to think
I feel like he cleaned himself out when he felt like he was going back to the NFL.
Yeah, yeah. But it's like if she really thinks that's a flex, oh my god, if she really thinks that's a flex, and even though Anti said that if you check his income is purported online that it's $1 million, but then you have to factor in all the fucking attorney fees for all these different cases and shit. He might be making 80 fucking thousand a year. He may be worth 80,000. So
it's even that.
Even that.
I was trying to say, I don't even think this gonna be that. Cause no. He's trying to make it. He's trying to make it on his own. Like he can't do shit for Charlene. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Look, the same way Charlene was wearing that wool sweatsuit. Yeah, they were both wearing that hot ass shit out in Vegas. So that got to be the coat. That got to be the soft. They call it the soft. It got to be. Hot ass shit out there. And y'all rocking that shit.
And it was so funny when CJ came on here and was like, she had on that musty, crusty, dusty. He was fed the fuck up. He was fed up then. He was fed up. You could tell. Because he went in on that video.
Yeah.
He really went in.
The dynasty has fallen, though. And I just, like I said, I feel for CJ because now he asking people what he should be doing for his videos. And I'm just like, just do you. Be you.
Yeah.
Just at this point,
yeah,
you gotta rebrand. You gotta find your own identity because in so many words, you really don't know CJ So Cool without the kids.
Yeah. But
I think that's the issue at hand is that he does not know what's next, like what to do. He don't know what to do. Now he tried to sitting around, just vlogging his life, but again, we don't want to see that anymore. It's tiring. I don't want to see kids no more. So I feel like a lot of people are feeling like that. Like, CJ, you need to get up. You need to do some stuff, or maybe do some stuff with Lexi, or try to just do different videos with different people, because I'm tired of seeing just, oh, he'll sit down and talk about the twins. I don't want to hear about that.
I have a question. I have nothing against Lexi, but I am not interested in seeing him and Lexi interact. It's just not something that
it's off.
It's like, yeah,
To me,
I don't like
off.
seeing it. So listen, y'all can be a couple, great. But I know for me as a viewer, I'm not interested in seeing that.
I feel like with Lexi does not entertain. Like, she's not an entertainer. She just kind of sits there. And so a lot of people don't like that. Nobody wants to see it.
I think Lexi just doesn't have that star appeal. And that's some people have it, some people don't. I feel like with Charlene, it was, when we saw her, it was like she was quiet. She seemed like she was a homemaker. It was something about her,
because that's the person that he gave us. That was the persona, right? That was the persona that he gave us. Like, we like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. My first video of watching him and Charlene was when he had bought her their house. And
exactly.
House, but, he was renting that house. So they go in and she's crying and
dropping to her knees.
Grateful. That's what it gave me, gratefulness. So I'm like, oh, okay, I like her. Like, she was real grateful about that moment. She was like, every time she would go somewhere, she would just bust out crying. And that made me smile. I like seeing stuff like that. So for me to see this person now, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, who is this?
Yeah, and that's why we like Charlene, because we could identify with her.
No, that's why that was not Charlene.
Royalty. That's what we like. Let me correct myself. That's why we like royalty.
Not Charlene.
Right, because it showed some humility. It showed that maybe she came from a rough background, and now it was like a Cinderella story.
Yes.
And that's when, it's like, oh, we're invested in this, right? With Lexi, there's no real background. Like, who is she?
That's because we know what happened. We know that, okay, he broke up with her and then got with her. That's it. That's it. That's it. So it's just like, all right, everybody is like, oh, okay, next. Like,
Yeah.
So that's exactly how people are looking now.
Yeah, and that's why people aren't like really into it. Like, I rather, like, honestly, I know he mentioned, because a lot of people said, he should travel and do shit like that. I've always said that. When you have a huge platform and you're able to show things that maybe the everyday person doesn't experience on a regular basis, take them places. I don't want to see no fucking park or whatever. Let's go somewhere.
Or being in a house all day.
Or them being in the house. I don't want to see that. I want to see, even people going to the market is entertaining. I don't know. It's just like doing something, not just, oh, I bought the twins this and I bought the twins that and I did this and y'all see this and y'all. I don't want to see that anymore. I'm tired of that.
Yep.
Now, before it was entertainment because it was like a first time seeing thing. Okay, cool. He got all these kids. He's like the perfect stepdaddy or daddy. And, everybody was entertained by that. But now that we really know, because I feel like we know too much. That's the thing. We know too much.
It's all out on the table.
It's everything is just out. So it's just like, like now you're just looking at everybody with the stank face, like, I don't really fuck with this. I don't like it. And it's just like now everybody is looking at it like that. Like, all right, they want to fucking watch them, but it's like, all right, I'm tired.
It's boring too. It's boring, and I'm sorry to say it.
I don't want to see it. I'm tired of seeing it. Just being honest, and I'm just not the person that, like, with Charlene, I'll watch her videos just to see, like, if something happened, like I said, like the party, okay, I'm gonna watch it, I want to see, okay, but I can't watch her videos. Y'all can't sit there and be like, oh, did you see this? And I'm like, oh yeah, I seen it, because I don't fucking watch it.
Right.
And the same thing with his videos. I really don't watch it. So when people was like, oh, the kissing video, I said, oh, he did a kissing video? Let me go watch it. I watched it and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But I really don't watch the shit anymore. I don't.
This is the issue. Charlene has the resources, meaning the kids, to create content. She doesn't know how to.
No, she don't. She don't.
CJ doesn't have the resources like that, but he knows how to create content.
Mm-hmm.
So they are struggling. They have two different struggles.
Yep.
What I will say though, which gives CJ the advantage, CJ does have that star power.
Yes.
He does have that gift of gab.
Yes.
Like he knows how to entertain you with just talking, but that can only go but so far. Right?
Yes. Because that's all we've been listening to. If nobody, like, he really been foxing everybody, because if you really pay attention, all he been doing is talking. That's all. And we really like, people really didn't even pay that any mind. People like, oh, okay, like, he just really good at that shit. He's really just been entertaining by talking. That's it. It has never been anything else after he's been pow. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all really look at them videos, y'all go back, it's really, really been nothing different. I don't really want to see too much of the, him bringing in niece and nephews over, because I want to see the adult content.
And that's another thing too, which I think he's conflicted, because I saw in his comments today, because this is like my first time watching his videos in like maybe a month or two. Mm-hmm. Someone wrote in his comments, the little kissing video, I don't allow my child to watch your channel anymore because stuff like this. And I saw another comment, it was like, I thought you were PG and now you're doing this. It's like
to do, right? He's like, oh damn.
You don't know what to do.
I'm trying to do it for the kids and I'm trying to do it for the adults, and damn. Like,
I think he should just do his own thing, and the right people will flock to him.
Exactly.
If he just do what he want to do, eventually YouTube will put his videos out into the algorithm,
I feel like
and the right
CJ
people will find
really,
him.
really the type of person that wants to please everybody, and you cannot do
He
that.
is.
You just can't do that. So it's better for you not to read the comments, because then you're going to be stuck. You don't know if you want to do kid content or you want to do adult content. So now you're stuck in the middle and you just don't do shit because you just don't know.
So he going to have to either do this, because obviously a lot of these really, really popular YouTubers are doing kid content because it's the most profitable, right? But they usually have like families and shit, like the Prince.
There's like a kid, they had kids in their videos.
Yeah, Prince. Yeah, but if you don't have that, right? I mean, he had the twins, but they're super young, so no one's really interested in watching that. I think for a peace of mind, because a peace of mind is far more important than money. For a peace of mind, do what you want to do. Do the shit that you're interested in doing. Do it. I mean, you still got them old ass videos up with the kids. I'm quite sure you're making a bag off of that still. Right now, do what you want to do. Have fun. Because when you have fun and it's genuine, the viewers see that shit. They can feel that shit. And then they locked in. But if you taking me on a day of your life and I'm seeing you brush your teeth and then seeing you make coffee and then seeing you barbecue, I'm like, nigga, I do that shit at home.
I'm about to say, I do that shit myself, so I don't want to see it. Debbie, shout out to Debbie for that cash app. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm running it up over here today. Y'all doing good.
I was also thinking, like, he got himself to a point, like, he's built himself up so much that he's at a point where he don't know where to go from here. And I feel like he can really just stop. Like, he can really, really just stop. Because even if he stopped, he's still making passive income off of all of his videos. He has more than enough videos. He has more than enough weight to his name that people will come back and flock every now and again. And another thing, every time he posts the videos, there's something different. He don't give it time to marinate. He don't stick with it to see if it'll actually do good. Right. He posts one video doing something and think that's gonna be it. I'm like, no, if you want that to be it, you have to keep going and going and going. It's not gonna just be a one and done.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with this comment. Somebody said, I don't know what possessed him to think we wanted to see him and Lexi, but I think he low-key wanted to show Charlene he's better off without her. I think that was really what it was.
Yep.
And it showed us, look, somebody sent me a fucking screenshot, right? The screenshot had Lexi and CJ, they was doing a kissing video. And I'm guessing her people, they was reacting to it, but Charlene comment was at the bottom. So that means she was watching it. So he knew what he was doing. She was gonna watch it anyway. That's the sick part about it. That shit was like soft porn. And right then and there is when she got upset. And then she got back on the internet with that nonsense. Because let's try it thus far. You watched that video, you got mad, and here you go again trying to drag this man's name down.
She watched that video and remember how them kisses felt.
I'm telling you.
She got that tingle. You got that tingle down there.
I was about to say, look, I don't know because the nigga said he ain't kissing shit.
Well, he said he don't like kissing on the lips. The other, the set the top.
You got them other lips.
Yeah. So she might have remembered them kisses.
Them lips down there. Yeah, she was like, yes, oh my God.
Eyes rolling back and shit, watching the video.
Said, oh, she probably was so fucking mad. Like, oh, this little bitch.
Yes.
God, I can't stand this bitch.
And I got that impression too. I was like, why is he showing this shit? I said, this must be for Charlene. This is damn sure ain't for his viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like, who comes up with that idea? And he's always talking about he's scared about getting demonetized because he got all these strikes and shit. I would think he would take a more conservative approach when it comes to his videos and not no soft porn, or I'm not even calling it porn.
He went all out real quick. Like he was like, oh, I got something for that bitch. And he straight did that. I was like, wait a minute. Like, I wasn't used to seeing nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm surprised, shocked. But again, a lot of people dislike Lexi. People don't like her. And it's not even people that just, dislike CJ. It's both, like, people really just don't want to see her.
Yeah. But see, that's the thing though. I don't know. Like, I think Lexi is a cool chick. I
like Lexi and all.
Yeah. Yes, but it's just like it's something I just don't want to see her on my TV screen. Like, is that bad to say?
I think what it is that she doesn't know how to, maybe because she doesn't know how to entertain, like I said, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. But I know I know what you're saying. I definitely do.
She doesn't have
maybe
that
she snapped back
at his
ass. He made snarky ass comments, them underhanded comments and snarky comments. Maybe she, retorted or had some type of rebuttal. Then I'm like, oh shit, okay. But
here's another thing. I'm not good at this, right? Because I'm just a person that keep it 1,000, right? So she got on the internet and she basically was crying and she was saying how he wasn't a good person. And then in this other video, she was like, oh, he's really a great person. Like, I don't like shit like that. If you're gonna be with this man, there's no purpose of you coming on here doing a video.
Mm-hmm. Facts. It's the back and forth that is confusing.
Yeah,
to
like,
me.
you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, okay, you're gonna get upset with your mate. Okay, cool. But the first thing you do is run to the internet. Come on now.
Yep.
And then you just look crazy because you're gonna be right back with that man.
Right. And I already said it's hard for me to sit and watch her. And I sat and watched her entire video when she was crying. And so that's the last time I saw her, because again, I haven't been watching.
Me too.
So when I clicked on this kissing video, I'm like, what the hell? I just thought she was done with this man.
Yep.
You know,
because when I get on here, we usually will just talk. I start reacting and doing stuff like that. I start reacting to his videos. And of course, the snooze fest, we really can't get into that either. So it's just like, damn. So I'll react when something happens. And then like today, they was like, oh, well, she was mad because of kissing video. I said, kissing video, let me go look. And then it was Lexi. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, she did ass, was over there crying, saying this, and then here she is saying another. So it makes it like, okay, all right. Which one is it? I get that she was upset with him. I get it. But it's just like, stop doing that. If you feel like, okay, cool, you upset with him, why is the first thing you're going to do is run to the internet when you just about to be back with him?
Yeah. And not only be back with him, but you in a fucking video and you kissing this nigga feet and back and shit. It's like,
I'm making, Lord.
It's like, if you gonna come back and this nigga, taking you to dinner or buying you something or apologizing
I
on
wanna
camera.
see a different him and you know? Like I don't wanna still see y'all sitting around the house and shit. Like
Right.
he needs to show you that he apologizes for what he did. And you have to show the audience because you came to the audience with that shit. You brought that shit to the audience. So stand on that shit. Like, come on now.
Right.
I hate that shit. I hate it.
I feel like CJ has a certain level of manipulation tactics when it comes to these types of things. Because it happened with royalty, it's happening with Lexi. I feel like he really does not know how to be alone, and so when he sees that, I think I no, I'm being for real. I think Lexi was serious when she made that video, and he knew that she was serious, and so he had to pull out that manipulation and say, you know what, I'm sorry, this, that, and the third. And Lexi, like she explained in that video, because I felt her, like the way, like I just felt her, and she was like, she has a forgiving heart, and I really think that's gonna really hurt her in the end, because so many people are like that. But I feel like he really does manipulate to a
I
certain
feel like
extent.
if he is, because yes, we already know his pattern of like far as women. We saw it. We saw it before Lexi came along. We saw all that. You got in the video, you said what you said, you cried, you did all this bullshit, right? But then you go back and you be with him. So it's like your words, okay, we get whatever you said, and he doesn't know how to be a good person. He doesn't know this. He doesn't. But your words don't mean shit no more because you went back. What does it really mean for you? You went right back.
Yeah, she can't come back and cry again because I ain't.
Nobody. I was just about to say, and now it's like the girl who cried wolf. Nobody's gonna want
I
to
was
hear
just thinking that.
Nobody's gonna want to hear that shit. Everybody gonna be like, "Oh, okay, cool." Anyway, nobody gonna want to hear it. It's the same thing with Charlene. Charlene did the same shit.
When Charlene left, she got on fucking live and had the
She
U-Haul
had the
trucks
kids
outside
packing and shit.
ripping up pictures and shit in the closet.
She was throwing down 5 phones and shit. Oh, he had 5 phones and
she's like, Nation, can you believe it? She's like, guess how many phones he had? Like,
yeah.
4 phones?
She had 5 phones. She started throwing them bitches down. 5.
No, but that's not funny though. That's not funny though, because she had them kids wrapped up in that mess at such a young age.
That's her bullshit. They her kids, right? Didn't she say they her kids? Oh, all right, then it's not damn funny.
Oh my goodness.
My kids. Remember,
they her motherfucking kids. She can talk to her kids about adult shit. So hey. Shit.
Hey, listen.
I mean, it.
They not they adults with no life skills, so it's fair game. Fair game.
She don't give a damn about nobody else's kids. Nobody should give a damn about hers. I'm tired of that shit.
She involved her kids on her business, so hey.
I was just about to say, and listen to this. Nobody can talk about nothing that you don't put out. Nobody, and that goes for everybody.
Yep.
We can't talk about anything that nobody puts out. Same for us. If we don't put it out, nobody can talk about it. So it's like, come on now.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
So
I agree.
She decided to get on that goddamn internet. And remember the when her and Nike was going back and forth, and she was like, I'm sorry guys, I would never put you through this again. Like, girl, listen. Listen. Why do you? And that's why her daughter has so much resentment for CJ, because she was talking to her daughter like a homegirl.
Yep. Because you know why? She damn sure couldn't tell her real homegirls what was really going on, because she wanted to keep this image of, I got it like that. My life is great.
And then here's another thing. If she would have told them, they might have fucked them. They might have fucked them. That's what shit. That's what happened.
Girl.
She didn't know what it was. She had to talk
Girl,
to
if I was right next to you, I would give you a high five.
But why would you keep that kind of company though? Like, if she felt like I believe it too, but like that just goes to show, like, she probably just only did that to keep people who are less than around her to make herself feel better.
Yep.
Why would you really keep that
To
kind of
slow other
company?
people down to lift herself up. That's what they do. And I realized that in general, she always tries to sell Nike down to lift herself up.
Yep.
You don't do that. Real women don't do no shit like that. I'm gonna give you your props regardless. Like she was like, oh, remember they was talking about when Nike had became a bartender. Oh, you ain't that job in the paper? Like, girl, what the
Oh
fuck you
yeah,
mean
I remember
job in the
that.
paper? But bitch, if
At
it
least
is,
she
you need
getting
to
her
go look it
own.
up and find yourself a fucking application. Fuck out of here. You worry
But see,
about it. She always trying to do that shit though. She's always trying to sell somebody else down to lift herself up. And I realized you're not gonna get far in doing that shit. You're not. You just not. And now look at you. You sat there. Oh, your baby daddy bought this. Your baby daddy bought this. 80K on my wrist. Oh, your baby daddy is about to take me out. Or this and the third. Like I said, not now one time did you say, oh bitch, I bought this. I bought this. Oh, I bought this. That's when you flex. You don't flex and say, oh, your baby daddy bought this. Why does that fucking matter?
That's backwards thinking. All the way backwards.
It is because she's ridiculous. Like I said, it's just like Charlene, suck a mean one. Get it together, man. We've been rooting for this girl for a whole fucking almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. They've been not together for almost 2 years. So it's just like Charlene, you just the same person and you just not gonna change. And what I realize is that as soon as there is no content, it's no drama, it's too quiet, then she's trying to spark up some shit. She said, okay, they talking about my daughter on a police car twerking, so now I'm going to try to, deflect. Kamari did this. Kamari did no.
She only did that because it's no. I think she only did that because there's no birthdays coming up. There's nothing special coming up for a while now, so she got to find something to do. She got to find something to make a video about. She got to find something to keep her going from now until November.
Right. Yep.
While she got to go, and so it's really going. This is about to be a real money drought for her this summer. I'm telling you. I can see it now. I'm telling you.
Because we know she ain't taking no damn trips nowhere. I mean, if it is, it's gonna be a road trip. So
the gas.
So who knows?
Gas.
But you know what though? I will say that I like CJ's music. I feel like if he came out with some banging music, that would revive his channel. And if you look at his past music videos, like the most recent ones, they either have over 1 million views or close to 1 million views.
Music stuff. He was just talking about that too. That's crazy.
Yeah, like he should do that. Like get creative. Like be free. Do some fun shit, CJ. Like I don't know if he is.
I'm out of the box, and I'm tired. I'm so happy though. I just hope he does not start indulging himself into this nonsense again, because then I'm done. Because it's just like I'm glad he's just quiet about it. Like he's not saying nothing. He's not going at her. It's just her solely by herself, and it makes her look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said Charlene was sucking his toes. I believe it. Was it in a video? Because that's what Anti just said. Anti said that too, so I think it's in a video. So you gonna suck a man's toes to give your kids weed?
Doesn't sound right to me.
Like, come on now.
They talk about that because the dates and the timelines that she gave when they was talking about it, it don't add up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a timeline after the fact. Let's see what happened after the fact, because you left and you still came back after the fact. All that shit happened after that.
But let me tell you why though. This is my opinion, so don't jump on me. At a point of time, I really feel as though Charlene loved and cared for CJ more than her kids and her mama. And I'm going to tell you why I'm saying that. Obviously, the whole smoking situation, we already know if that is true, she came back and whatever. But I will never forget this video, and y'all can go look at this shit. It was a video where I guess they had just gotten back together.
and I don't know if it was Valentine's Day or like a birthday or whatever, but he had put petals all over the floor and, you know, made a heart and candles and shit. And Charlene came in the house with her mom, and, you know, Charlene was obviously smitten. The mom was still kind of standoffish because obviously they just got back together from a breakup, so she wasn't really feeling him. And he went to her mom and said something to the effect of, "Have a man ever done this for you?" And it was like, "Have a man ever bought this type of stuff for you and did all this shit for you?" I'm paraphrasing. And Charlene was near and she heard all this shit, and she didn't say anything to him. I would never allow a man to
Who
disrespect
the
my
hell
mom
are you
like that.
talking to? Like, what are you?
Never.
Like, yes.
Yes, and it's the video up. If I can find a video, I mean, it's up. Y'all can find it. But
Yeah,
when I
I'm just
say I was so disgusted that he said that shit to her mom like that, like she wasn't worthy enough to have a man do
right.
that for her. And I'm like, damn, Charlene just standing there, ain't stopping him, didn't correct him or nothing like that, and she's still with this nigga. I would never allow that to happen. No one can talk to my mom like that. So I really feel as though she didn't give a fuck about them kids. She didn't give a fuck about her mom. Only time that she gave a fuck about them is when he was out the picture and she knew she needed them. Period.
Yep.
That's it.
Exactly. And then she also I feel like, because, you know, after a while, you know, he just wasn't giving a fuck and he was just doing his own thing. So, you know, she felt some type of way. She felt like, okay, I loved you more than I love anybody else. And you sit there and you fucking cheated on me. Remember, when she was pregnant, he had a girl at the house. Y'all remember that? He was like, matter
Oh
of fact,
yeah, he snuck a girl in. Yep, I
yeah,
remember that.
he was cheating on her. He was meeting a girl at the shed or some shit like that. Like, he was probably cracking a girl in the, you know, that
That
social
long ass
land,
shit.
that
Mm-hmm.
little house back there. He probably was cracking that bitch back there. But my thing is this: like, okay, you went to go get your tubes untied. You went across town. I mean, you went to, where did she go? Where the fuck did she go? She went out of town or whatever to go get. No, she went overseas or some shit. Where did she go, y'all? Where did
She
she
was
go to
somewhere.
get
It was
the
like a
tubes?
different. Yeah, it was not. It wasn't near because her mom had to come with her.
I can't
It was
remember
far.
where it was. Where did she go? Like, I know she went out of town, but I don't think it was just out of town. I think she really had to go far. So anyway, she went wherever to go get her tubes untied, and she was watching him on the camera. Her kids was in the house. This nigga cheated on her while her kids was in the house, and she was watching it on the camera while she was going to go get the tubes untied. You could have left then. You did not. You did not. He had no respect for you. He had your kids, not his, yours. And you didn't do shit. Oh, she just went to California. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. And she flew back home right away.
Yep, I remember that. That's
And then
some
I
crazy
remember on the
shit.
T channel. She was watching it on camera. So look, I remember on the T channel, they were saying that he was cheating on her. He was meeting a girl in the house. Like, he was letting the girl in the house. He was doing his thing, and then the girl would go on about her day, and Charlene would be upstairs. Come on now. Come on. So what I really feel like is that she felt, you know, after a while, you know, after she done had the kids and shit, then she felt like, okay, well, he really don't give a fuck about me. Like, so that hurt her to the core. And that's why she's still feeling the way that she feels now, because now Lexi is in the picture, and it's just like, oh, now you got this bitch in the picture and you treating her better than you treat me. Like, come on. That's how I feel. Like, I don't know. She just can't let it go, and it's weird.
In her mind, they're still together, but they're having difficulties in her mind.
In her mind, she's like, oh, he's chasing me. You know, he still wants me. Like, girl,
You said it.
Really losing your fucking marbles. Because this man ain't saying shit. And you got your quote unquote boyfriend mentioning this man. You're weird as hell. You're weird as hell.
To the point where she's actually believing it.
The Lulu. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, well, that's Charlene delusional. 'Cause the,
Because the, The thing about
Go
the
ahead, Drew.
subconscious mind is everybody obviously has a subconscious mind, and the more and more you tell yourself something, like if you were to look in
Oh
the
yeah,
mirror and tell yourself,
yeah.
I'm a failure, you really start to believe that. And she has said it so many times that she has started to seek out the evidence that he really is after her, and now she just can't undo it. Like she has sown that seed and it has grown, and it is just a seed of delusion that
Mm.
has sprouted in
Kelly
her
says
mind.
it ain't over till she says so. For real shit. I really believe it. Like she really believes in her mind that it's not over with. It's not.
That
And one day they will get back together and have what they had before. That's what I feel. Like that's how she thinks.
that's if it's not too much to ask, because I don't want to
I'm
ask
listening.
you anything too tough. But there's a video.
Mhm.
It's one of her videos,
Mhm.
and she goes to his house to drop the twins off, but she's doing a Q&A with him at the breakfast bar,
Yeah. That's the one I was just talking about. Yep.
and she slips up and says, she's like, we can't be happy, like, because she was saying that how viewers are always in their business and whatever. She said we can't be happy, or he can't be happy, or I, like, she tried to clean it up, but they were broken up at the time. And she said we can't be happy, like as if they're a couple still. So she really does think this is just a bump in the road, and that they
Yeah.
will eventually get back together.
And
Like,
even if you think about it, right? Think about that video where she does the Q&A and she says, they ask her, they say, are you and CJ gonna get back together? She says, no, not right now, maybe
Yep.
later on, but not right now. So in her mind, again, oh, okay, you can play with that little bit show you want, but we already know what it is. We're gonna get back together. It's cool. That's
Yep.
what she thinks. That's really what she thinks. And it's weird.
That's exactly how she thinks.
You're doing all of this.
Like made her believe that her
I'm
mother.
telling you, it's weird. It's scary. Like it's like some TV type shit.
Thin
Like
line,
it's almost
thin
like
line between love and hate.
yes, that's what it's like. It's scary. It's so fucking scary. And you know what? Who doesn't make it any better? Porter's telling her that he still wants her. Oh my god! Like y'all don't know what you're doing to her. You're going to
Yep.
cause this woman to fuck her life up because in her mind she really believes, oh, he still want me. He still want me. And it's like, yo, you're the only one saying stuff. Like he's not saying anything right now. He's not saying shit, so nobody can say he's the shit starter. You are still holding on to this whole bullshit. Let it go. The hurt, we understand it, but you gotta let it go.
You gotta let it go.
Because other than that, that shit is scary. She gonna be on one of them ID channel shows because that shit won't let it go. Like I've never seen nothing like it. I never seen this shit. Like
you remember
it's
that thumbnail?
Like this on
Remember
the
that
internet
thumbnail?
for so long.
Remember that thumbnail with that scarf she had on, looking straight into the camera, like she was
yes,
already like
crazy.
a prisoner. Like, yeah, I think. Listen, if you tell a nigga that you gonna get somebody to blow his head off, you still love his ass because what the fuck he did to
Too
you?
much rage.
Like,
It's too much rage. If you the rage that she has for CJ, she doesn't have for anyone else. She has rage. That's feelings. That's emotion. You have that rage. You gotta care in order to have that type of rage. I can't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, you're not gonna have that. You're gonna be like, all right, fuck it. That's it. But that rage is because you have feelings. And every time y'all go at it, you see she goes off the fucking handles. Like she'll just start coming online. Every time something happens, she's coming online. She's definitely coming online, and she's definitely about to get on a panel, and she's gonna say some shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He even know that. He said, I'm gonna get a mediator to get the kids because I know how much I love to see me. And like he even
knows
knows
what's up. He's not stupid.
Yep, he knows. And listen, and if she's not in love with him, the only thing I could think of that she's like so enraged about is the money situation. But I don't know if that could be true because the first time she left, I think she said she's going to sue him for like $1 million or something, remember? And that didn't work out, but she still came back to him and didn't do anything differently the second time she came back. Like she didn't set up no
That's what I'm saying. It just
or
can't.
nothing like that.
To me, it's just like it gives like, girl, what? Because it's like, all right. First, I felt like, okay, maybe she doesn't want him, but she doesn't want to see him with anybody else. That could be the thing too, though. That could still be the thing, right? And I just feel like, you know, the moment, if you just think about it, just look back or just go down the timeline, just think about it. After he was pow is when shit started going downhill because Lexi was there. Remember, they denied Charlene of coming back to the back because Lexi was there. He didn't ask Lexi to leave for her. He allowed Lexi to stay back there, and he told, you know, she had to leave. Charlene had to leave. So after that is when shit started going downhill because she felt like, oh, this nigga really taking her serious. Like, he really fucking with her.
Right.
And I don't want that bitch around my kids. Remember the text message. She was like, look, you don't have to call nobody. You could call me. This is when she left him with the kids. She was like, don't call nobody. I don't want your girlfriend around my kids. You could call me. I'll come to the house with you. Like, bitch, what? Y'all are broken up. I don't want to be around my baby daddy that I'm broken up with. Bitch, for what? Take your kids and get the hell on. Shit.
Right.
I don't need you calling me for shit. Just call me when it's time for me to come and get them or you dropping them off. That's it. Nothing should be going down where so I gotta pull up because that should be a problem. But she was like, you could call me. Don't have nobody around. She didn't want Lexi around. She didn't want this person around. Something is wrong.
Yeah. Controlling.
Something wrong. I'm just saying it's just like at first I was like, okay, maybe it's just, you know, like typical baby mama shit. Oh, they don't want to see their baby daddy with anybody else. They don't want to see them really making it with nobody else. But it's like, Charlene, okay, cool. You said all this shit. I really just don't understand how you feel like that y'all ever would get back together when you have did all this stupid ass shit. Like, God damn. Like, oh my God, the first thing you do is run to the internet and try to tell his business. Like, why?
Yeah.
I don't see myself tuning in no more because it's like it's never ending.
It's the same
It's never ending.
cycle. It's the same repetitive cycle. And I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. If she really, you know, if she stopped being so fucking extra and let her little guard down and stop trying to impress her people on the internet, I really believe she would try to come on to him, and I really believe he would crack her open, wide open, and she would definitely go off the fucking handle. I really believe that shit. I really believe it.
When you say crack her open, you mean just like fucking and not trying to get back in a relationship.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Like, if y'all know how CJ is, he'll do the sidewalk in front of his house. Y'all know if Charlene was like, come on, you know, we going, yeah. I think he would do it.
Somebody said
I'll never ever watch a video like that again. Ever.
Y'all remember Charlene came over with her trench coat and she ain't had nothing on underneath of it. She was like, yeah, she just took the kids and went in the house and kept it moving.
No, I don't remember that.
She had on that long ass trench coat with the heels. She made sure she came over there so he could see her.
Oh shit!
You probably have shit on underneath.
That time, she still used to carry herself in a presentable manner.
Yeah, look, she had came over there and Kamari was there. She was like, hi, Kamari. And Kamari looked at her like, bitch, please.
Oh shit! I gotta go back and look at that.
Yeah, she had on a trench coat. I ain't gonna lie, she looked cute. She had on a trench coat. She had on like some red bottom heels or whatever. She was. That's when she was looking decent. She still was that. You know, she still was. She was Shaw royalty then. It was like half and half, like Shaw royalty. It wasn't the whole transformation yet.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Still half and half, 1 foot there, 1 foot out. Like, so she came in with her heels on. Hey, Kamari. Kamari looked at her, said hi, and just went on about her business. Like, you phony ass bitch, go ahead.
Oh, hold on. Is this when he had gifted her some gifts, or is this not the same
No,
video?
This is after. This is when they were really, really broken up. Charlene had her own house at this point in time.
Oh shit. Okay. I remember I have to look back, but I know I thought I saw all the videos.
Let me see. I'm about to see something real quick. Let me see if I can look this. Wait a minute.
Someone said that was Christmas Eve. Okay, if it was Christmas Eve, I probably do. I just probably forgot.
Was it
They,
Christmas Eve? Okay.
because I think I remember.
I think he had that real nice. Uh, that's when Lexi had did the tree and all that shit. You know, Lexi had decorated the tree. Lexi was in the picture at that point in time. And she brought the twins over, and he was like, I think in this video, she brought the blankets, and he was like, "Nah, they don't need them dirty blankets."
Oh shit!
And she was like, "Yeah, they do. They did. This is what they sleep with. They need this." And he's like, "No, I don't want them dirty blankets." And yeah, I remember that shit. I said, "Damn!" Like he was serious about that shit. No, I don't want them dirty ass blankets. I said, "Damn!" He was like, the blankets fell on the floor. I don't know if y'all listen in her video. She was like, "No, y'all can't take the book bag and the blankets because your dad is gonna throw them away." Like she keep drilling that shit in their head. Like your dad is gonna throw your blankets away. Like, girl, keep that shit at home. I'm pretty sure they got blankets over there.
Right.
Shit. And they 4 years old. They should not be really attached to the blankets anymore anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
Like she acting like they're babies.
PJ,
Baby, but it's not even baby CJ. It's really Cordea. Like she really treats baby CJ like whatever. It's all about Cordea. And I feel like
she the light skinned child.
I was just about to say, and then on top of that, baby CJ look like his daddy. So it's like, you know, it's a difference. Oh, she look like me, you look like your dad, you know, whatever. And then they try to say that CJ treat baby CJ better. Like I'd be like, Lord have mercy.
It's a lot of immaturity.
It is. It's so stupid. I just feel like whatever. It is what it is. So I think that's it right here. Hold up. Let me see if this is it. Because this shit was out on her little trench coat. I said, oh no. And I think this is no, because this is the video I think Lexi had already met them. And at that point in time, I don't think Lexi had met them yet. She was basically still saying, like, don't allow her around my kids.
The nerve.
I feel like she is so immature. I was just about to say that. The nerve. I feel like she's so immature. Like, how the fuck you around Kamari just like with ease? And then, you know, when it's your turn, you don't like it. You can't take it. It's ridiculous. Like I just never heard anything like or saw anything like her. Like she's really, really immature.
Well, her response to that was, "Well, I was with CJ for 9 years. You just met her, so
Yeah, but you gotta realize it's a start for everything. You
exactly
still came around Kamari, and you know you didn't even meet Nike. You just came around her daughter. So it was basically like Nike was like, okay, I gotta leave it to my baby daddy that he's not gonna have somebody around that's gonna hurt her, and that's just what it had to be because she had to trust that because she laid down and made a child with him. So
right.
with her, it had to be different. Oh well, you know, no, I don't want her around. Like it was just always like, oh, matter of fact, this is how I knew that she was jealous of Lexi when remember they came out and said that Lexi was the girlfriend and he kissed her on camera and she started making all these fucking like story posts. Oh, I knew it. If you get that feeling, you know,
I remember that.
Follow your intuition. All this shit. If you don't want them, then why the fuck is it that? Because she was saying she didn't want them back then.
I remember that. She was on TikTok talking about when he had brought her that watch.
Then she gonna comment under Lexi picture talking about, good luck with your messy man. Like, girl, what? Why you rolled up on her? Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me you're following her TikTok? You're a stalker. You're a stalker.
Yep.
Sure is. It's just that simple. You're a stalker. You are a fucking stalker. I think this it because this one he kissed Lexi. Yep, just it right here because I know Kamari was there. And Lexi had to leave because Lexi could be around Kamari, but Lexi couldn't be around the twins.
Listen to Charlene when she said don't have her around. Like he is a parent. He could feel her authority.
People was kind of upset because he did follow her directions. Like I think he just did not want her to take the kids away, so he just went with it. Like, okay, cool. That's what I really believe.
Had a custody at that time.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing. It wasn't none of that yet. It was just, you know, it was just him getting the kids or whatever. He ain't have custody yet. It wasn't none of that. It wasn't no half and half. It wasn't nothing. It was basically
but that part.
Hold up, let me see. Okay, this is
Only where it's just playing it safe.
Yeah, I think he just didn't want her to take the kids away. So he was like, okay, when it was time for the twins to come, Lexi left. But Lexi was there the whole time. Kamari was there. Kamari said she liked Lexi or whatever. Soon as her ass come, here we go with the bullshit. She had to come in his house to make sure that Lexi was gone. Like, girl, you is crazy.
She really is.
Like, he was trying to get the car seat. So, okay, here it is right here. He was trying to get the car seats and shit in the car. He was trying to basically, like, you know how somebody, you don't want nobody come in your house. You be like, all right, that's it. Like, you could chill. Go ahead on about your day. I don't need you walking around my fucking house. That's the type of vibe he was getting. She had to come right on in. Hold up, here you go.
Cool there? Kamari so cool? Look at Dea, she going straight to the house. She always do that. Dea, CJ. Look, they don't even care about me. They want to go in the house so bad. Where's you guys' bag at? She got it. Come on, guys. Last one in the house right there, Connie. Oh, look at your shoes, CJ. Look at your shoes, Dea. Take your shoes off. Good job. Good job. Look, they know how to listen. Who's this, Dea? Dea, who's this? Kamari, so cool.
That's Kamari so cool.
Now you should take your shoes off, CJ. Take your shoes off. Whoa, close call, close call.
Not da-da-da-da. Who is it? Captain Jackass coming through the door.
Dang.
How are you?
Watch them toes. Watch them toes. Come on, CJ. That's my dog. What's up, Roots?
You see, he didn't even turn the camera around for her to be on camera. He didn't do shit. He just kind of like he left her ass outside at that.
Yes.
Like, he left her outside. She came in the door still. Like, it's just like, go away. Get the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me, mother in the world.
Oh shit. He said, what's up, royalty? The meanest mother in the world.
Oh shit.
So you got cake all over your
No, this designer. Look. Look at CJ.
I want y'all to pay attention to how he's talking to her. He's barely talking to her. It's like he has no conversation for Charlene. He doesn't want to say anything to Charlene. Charlene has all the conversation for CJ.
Wow. Say it's Christmas time.
Yeah, CJ, I'm gonna see you later, okay?
Bye.
Bye-bye, CJ.
Can somebody tell me what the fuck she came in the house for if you was just gonna come in and leave?
Come on now. Come
like,
on.
You
now.
know what you're doing. You wanted him to see your outfit, and you know that's just how that's how she is. You came in just to leave, like, girl.
Come on.
See you later, okay?
See you later.
Okay.
Where's their bag at?
What bag? They got everything here, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't go in the bag last time. You right. Right. Blankton, they don't need those dirty things. We got brand new Blanktons. Damn. Look at CJ. Where you go, CJ? Toy.
She's still talking, and he's still moving around the house. He's ignoring her.
Mm-hmm. He knows what to get under her skin.
Yep.
Yep.
You see how he says, look, she says, here's the blanket. He throws the damn blanket up in the air and it hits the floor. He leaves again. He says, shit.
Good job. Uh-oh, come on. We about to have a busy day. They ran straight to the toilet.
Look, he ain't said bye. He ain't say nothing. All you hear is fucking Dorothy Hills clicking down the steps and going home.
I know her heart was crushed.
Phone home, Dorothy. Phone home.
Listen, hold on. That outfit, she took a picture of that and put it on Instagram. I remember that outfit on Instagram.
Yeah.
And I forgot what the caption said, but did it say something about like baby mom, like a fine ass baby mom or something? I don't know. But
I don't remember that. I don't remember. But I know I do remember it being on there because she had her leg, she had her foot up so people could see the red bottoms.
Yeah. See, ooh, Lord.
Yes, go home, Roger.
Go home.
Yes.
So
the whole time he's talking, she's still, standing there looking fucking stupid, and then he still ignore her, and then she finally just got that point. Okay, let me leave. That is what pissed her off. That is all the things that pissed her off. Okay, you got a new girlfriend now. He acting funny. Remember, she used to come over the house and lay across the bed.
Oh,
Now
I remember
he
that.
can't. So all these things are changing because he has a girlfriend, and now it's feeling like, okay, now we for really broken up. Like now it feels like that. So now I have a problem.
Yeah,
Now the
it's
only
like
thing that you care about is your kids, and yeah, I got to take them away now because I got to get a reaction.
right, and it's like, oh, when you was with me, you could cheat on me, but now you with this white bitch, and now you
Yeah,
act like I'm
oh
faithful and
yes,
shit.
Stephanie, yes. Because remember when she came to the internet and she was like, "Oh, you going through the iCloud." I remember them days. You enjoyed
Mhm,
every bit of that shit. She enjoyed it. She knew what it was.
mhm.
She enjoyed that shit because she was like, "Oh yeah, well, that's far. He ain't done it to her yet, but I'm waiting for that moment."
Right. But just if it's not too much to ask, put on that video on her channel where she went to his house and she was doing a Q&A.
Oh, all right, yeah. It's on both of their channels too. It's on
Oh, it
his
is?
too. Cause it's the part when he's like, she was trying to do the video, and he shows the part of when she's like nagging him about the video on her. She didn't show that part on her. He's like, look, I'm trying to play with my kids, and he's like, my kids miss me. She said, how you know? That's what she said. Hold up, let me see. I'm gonna go to his first, and I'm gonna go to hers.
If anyone has any doubts that this woman still wants this man, when you watch this video and see how she was getting annoyed because he was playing with his kids
His
and
own
not sitting
kid. But that's what I'm saying, Stephanie. From his perspective on his camera, it gave more. Like she cut out them parts on hers because she didn't want herself to look a certain way. But on his, you see it all. You see everything.
down.
Like he's basically telling her. He said, "Hey," he said, "I'm playing with my kids." He said, "My kids miss me, man. Come on." She said, "How you know?"
Mm. That's what you
So,
can tell she don't give a fuck about them kids. I'm trying to tell she
yeah,
don't care about them kids.
fuck them kids. I just feel like the kids was a pawn for her. That's all.
That's all.
The
That's
kids
all.
was a pawn. I just feel like at some point it's like, come on now, you just don't get it. Like at the end of the day, I feel like CJ fucked himself over. Like the kids are a blessing. Don't get me wrong. Not saying it
Right.
like that. But I feel like he had ample enough time to just turn away and say, no, I'm not doing this shit. Because she showed you so many times what type of woman she was with
Exactly.
James. So don't think that she was anything special that she wouldn't do it to you. Like that's
Yeah.
how I felt. Like it just was like, nah, like, and then I feel like what Charlene really believed in her heart was um that Lexi wasn't gonna be around for too long. And I feel
That
like
too.
now she feels
Mhm.
like, oh, this bitch is here a little bit too fucking long.
she not a phase. She
Yeah,
really
like
here.
she gotta say she's still fucking around. Like what the fuck is she still here for? Almost. So I feel like now she's like looking at it like, oh shit, like might be a kid coming along out of it, might not. Like
Well, someone said in
especially
the chats that it looked
Lexi was
it.
like, remember Lexi was like, we're getting married.
Oh yeah. Remember, it was they had that little, prank where they said that Lexi was pregnant, and then someone told Charlene, I think she was on live, and she was like, "Congratulations" or something like that. It was
Oh yeah, that was when I feel like he was doing that because he was still, he still had feelings for her. He felt some type of way about her going down there to Texas and she was around the friends and shit. I really believe that.
oh yeah.
It wasn't no
Hmm.
fucking prank. What happened was he felt like, okay, bitch, you want to play with me? I'm gonna play with you. Okay, Lexi pregnant, and that's how he did it. And then of course he had to come out and say, oh, it was an April Fool's joke or whatever. He tried to put it on Lexi, but it wasn't Lexi. It was you.
Right. Someone said in your chat that they wouldn't be surprised if Lexi did end up pregnant because Lexi is looking kind of thicker now.
Oh,
Like,
y'all didn't see that video when he just said, I didn't watch the full video, but he did bring up in the video that Lexi had a miscarriage.
oh no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was like in I want to say this was like last month or something. I don't know. I didn't watch the video, but yeah, they said that Lexi. Hold on, let me see who the fuck is this. Okay, that's Jewel. I was about to say who's trying to come up here now. Yeah, but I just feel like oh yeah, no. Lexi was pregnant. She had a miscarriage or something. But
Oh,
he said it real quick. He was like, yeah. Matter of fact, this was Mother's Day. That's when it was. It was for Mother's Day. He had basically told everybody that she had a miscarriage.
oh
Hold on,
shit.
what video was that? I'm trying to see Q&A. I remember what it was on her channel because she got that fucking scarf on. But I
Yep.
wanted from. I think it's that one that I just went past. I think it is this one. Because that's when she was like, come on, Cordea. And Cordea got the wilding the fuck out. I think it's this one. Is it this one? I finally got the twins back and Royalty did something crazy. I think this is it.
Yeah. Man, you got smart, man.
This one she was still
you guys having fun?
Yeah,
that's it.
Consequences to the internet.
There's no consequences.
No.
It's after consequences.
Okay, I got you.
There's this there. Green. Green. Good job. Okay.
Huh?
So you see, Daya got that thing wrapped around her head. That's what the edges is
I
about to
think
start.
it's because of the
Good job.
Tight.
Yep.
How's the door? I'm not go upstairs, Deanna. Not now. She said, good job, CJ. Good job, CJ. Oh, man. Come on, Deanna. You can do it. Let me just reset. Boom, boom. Okay, CJ.
All I want to see is
Listen to this bullshit. She was like, look at this Mr. Shit Starter. This is the Mr. Shit Starter. Watch this.
To who?
what happened. Like,
What happened to what?
what happened?
To what? To his battery? What happened to what?
To all the shit that you done started.
How did I start anything?
Cause you just go on the internet and you just start like ranting.
So?
What you mean so?
There's no consequences to the internet.
There's no consequences.
No.
It's after consequences.
How?
You have to let it sit there and let it rest and be on the internet.
I don't watch the internet though. So I'm cool. CJ, what you want, CJ?
So why start all the stuff that you started?
Some chips?
Even though you know we still gotta cope
Oh,
with
CJ?
Why you starting all
Oh, CJ, love these rich people
Why you
candies.
trying to avoid a question?
I'm not avoiding questions. I'm trying to get CJ what do you want? He wants some of this.
Don't give him that. His stomach is hurting.
Oh,
You got like
CJ.
some Sprite or some 7-Up?
No, I don't drink soda. Freak.
Real?
I don't have any soda. Oh, poor man. I got water. Water? Yes, dear.
So guys, I don't know why CJ starts all this mess. He can even tell you himself. So I guess it's just something that just comes off of him when he gets angry.
You don't like ice.
You see how he ignored her the whole time and she just still fucking going.
It's
So, guys,
embarrassing.
So guys, I don't
She
know
don't
why
know when to
CJ
quit.
decided he wants to start shit. Like, girl, shut your Hey guys,
She do
so I
not
don't
know
know
when
why
to give
CJ
it
comes on
up.
the internet and he just feels like he wants to deal with shit. But Mr. Shit Star
Why, CJ? Why you gonna start shit, CJ? I'm like,
CJ
what?
said start shit with what? He's just a shit starter, guys. I don't understand why he just gets on the internet and starts shit, guys.
And this man is trying to cater to his kids.
Leave him alone.
Yes.
Oh, listen to this bullshit.
Yes, dear.
I guess it's never
Yes.
Still in
Listen
the
to
back.
this background. Just don't pay CJ and the kids no mind. Just listen to this background. This shit sounds crazy now.
I'll tell you,
But
man.
guys, we're trying to co-parent as best as
There's
we
nothing
can.
in this music.
We try to let the
And Royalty won't let you get no ice cream, man. Robot.
We still have a lot of working.
Okay, press the back buttons. Go there, go. Go. Come on, dear. Come on. Go, dear. Go. Oh my God, dear, you won. Good job, dear. How'd you beat me? That's not even right. That's not fair. Here, CJ. Beat it up. Beat it up. Beat it up. Here, CJ. Robot. Robot, CJ. You don't want that? Okay, here, CJ. Here, get this one. Here, CJ. Here, CJ. Here, CJ. I do. We'll have to help you. Yes.
I want y'all to listen to what CJ says, and I want y'all to listen to what Charlene says.
Okay. My kids miss me, man. They don't care about your questions. Nope. How do I know my kids miss me? Because
y'all hear that and look at her fucking face. He said, "My kids miss me. They don't care about your questions." She wanted to do the Q&A. She said, "How do you know?" She that serious. Look at her face.
They haven't seen me in a while, and they love me. And look, they want my attention. Good job, CJ. Notice how they keep looking to see if I'm looking? Yep, I'm looking, guys. Yeah, that one's broken somehow. Let me see. It's not fair.
And really, she doesn't give a damn about how her kids feel. She's right about it. She's not caring about what she wants him to come sit and do a video with her for her money. But the kids are basically, she's over there for the kids. But really, she should be gone home somewhere, and the kids should be over there enjoying their dad. She wants to enjoy the dad and the kids being over there like it's still a family. Like, no, go home, Charlene. Leave that man alone.
Here. Oh, CJ, let me help you. Whoa. All right, so y'all want me to figure out what royalty over here talking
CJ,
about?
why would you think that would date?
I didn't know.
Going. Oh my gosh.
CJ, why you think I'm dating my cousin?
Like, nobody gives a shit.
You had a cousin. And I didn't know it was your cousin?
And I didn't know you had family either.
You didn't know I had family?
I really didn't.
Wait, what you mean?
So you did all that for you to catch an attitude. He answered the question and you still got a problem? Like, girl, go the fuck out of here. I'd have hemmed her up by the back of her fucking jacket.
Oh, it's time for you to go.
I'd have hemmed her up by that furry fucking jacket of hers and said, it's time for your ass to go. And take your camera with you. What Martin used to say, don't let the dog hit you at a good Lord.
Look. She dressed like she trying to spend a night and shit. Look at her headscarf.
Because I remember when Tata had came over, Tata was taking a picture in his mirror. So she come over the next week and do the same fucking thing. Like, girl, what you sit down some fucking where? She is sickening.
What do you mean by that?
Just like you didn't know I had cousin, I didn't know you had family either. Everybody has family, CJ. I'm pretty sure.
So you kept saying date night and doing blush.
What are you worried about? I don't be like, when you're on your dates with any of your girlfriends, I don't be like, oh my God.
I remember that. She was trying to get under his.
Yep,
so
that's exactly what I'm thinking.
She was saying that she was out with the maintenance man and shit. She was saying that she was out with whoever. She didn't care. She just wanted to get under his skin. Look at her face, y'all. Somebody take a picture. Somebody screenshot it and send it to me, please. Oh
wait,
my God.
What Nike say, vaping and lipping?
Yes, it's lipping. That's all she do. That's all the fuck she do is put that gangster. Like, what is this lip shit?
With the lip curling up. Hold on,
Yeah, when they put that lip up, they feel like they like real fucking thorough or something. Like, what is going
They
on?
feel like they big boss.
Hold on, y'all remember that cartoon show called The PJs?
No.
The PJs? Y'all remember that? Maybe I don't.
Yeah.
But
I never watched it before.
But they lips look like that.
It was the Black family, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
The cartoonish people?
Yeah, cartoonish people. It wasn't cartoons, but it's cartoonish, right?
It's a black cartoon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Her lips remind me of them, but okay.
Yes, and it should be saying. I think she really got some injections in her lip, and then because she couldn't like manage the shit, it looks like that. I don't know. It just looks soggy.
Because you're supposed to upkeep that. You're not supposed to just
You
do
gotta
it one and
get it
done.
over. Once you get it once, you gotta do it again.
That be the thing.
Go on a day with her. I don't do
But I don't be out with my cousins.
You said I was out with my cousin. You two innocent teenagers. It ain't my cousin.
Who is he?
It ain't my cousin.
Why you making the faces? Because you lied.
Because
you was out with your cousin, Dad.
Why would I go out with my cousin? He don't even live here.
I don't know.
Yeah. Did you go out to her house?
No, I just really said I didn't.
Look, he said, I said no. I just said I clearly don't go out with my like. So leave me alone. Like it's just here is the clear indication right here. Now, did he still have feelings for Charlene right here? Yes, I believe so. However, you could clearly see who the issue is, and it's still going on to this day.
Yes, they are. Can me and CJ get the remote to the car? Wow. No, they didn't break it at all.
My thing is, why does he stay there that long?
Hold on, what she say? He got a finger pointed and all. Wait a minute. Oh shit! Look at that, y'all. And that looks like some demonic shit. Tell me it don't. That look like some demonic ass shit right there.
Come here.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that?
No, yeah.
Didn't you
Whoa, CJ, whoa. Go CJ. Boom. Go CJ. That's what CJ. Dang. Go get it, CJ. Go fix it. Go fix it. Go fix it, CJ. He want me to fix it, y'all. Don't be lazy, boy.
I don't think this is the video
We bringing the twins over. I don't even think I could prepare you guys for what actually.
Okay. So this is not the video where he does sit down and
I think it was just
I'm like, oh my God, why are you on a day with her?
I think it's on her channel when he actually sits down and does the Q&A thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know something was stopped down. I'm talking and shit. I didn't even know you was down.
Girl, I got something happened. I got booted off or something.
I'm all talking to y'all, and I'm like, okay, where's something? I'm looking at the other screen. Hold up. Wait, why the fuck does it keep doing this shit to me?
But yeah, she took away time that he could have been focusing on the twins. And
Exactly.
She was trying to get questions out instead of just letting that man.
But and
be
then
with
it's
the
like
twins.
right after she takes the twins away, so it's like, what is your purpose?
She don't care.
She don't know how to love properly. She enjoys her time around CJ. She enjoys his energy, and she's trying to play. I'm not gonna say hard to get, but she's trying to.
But that's what it was. It was that she was playing. My thing was that she was used to CJ running and chasing after her. So the moment that he did not do it, it was like something foreign to her because she was used to him crying and wanting her back time he didn't do it. So yeah, she was trying to play hard to get because he was coming on to her at that point in time, and she was like, no, she didn't want him. So okay, then he moves on and go get Lexi, and now we have a problem. Because now it's like, oh no, nigga, you weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to still chase after me, or you were supposed to still wait for me. That's what it was.
Right. Yeah.
So I just didn't understand that, but I do remember that Q&A when they asked, "Oh, are you and CJ going to get back together?" She said maybe.
Like she had control over the situation.
She said later on in life. That's what she said.
Yeah, she's like, right now we just need our own space, our own house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I was like, that just doesn't make sense because if you're done, you're done. Like you can't say, okay, this person did this and this person did that. You mean to tell me you was okay with getting back with somebody that gave your kids some weed?
Come on.
You mean to tell me that? Because in that Q&A, I'm going to tear it up tomorrow. I can't see. Because that's exactly what she. Oh, here you go, right here. Hold up, y'all. Let me see. Oh, so you could type it in now. Up here, you could type in video.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see that at first. I'm looking down the list.
I didn't even have anyone.
This ain't healthy, I can tell you that much.
Look at that. Look at that. Go over there critiquing and shit.
I was just about to
This
say
man
that.
is so negative. Look, he's like, they're healthy. Oh, this ain't healthy. I can do that. Like, goddamn. Let that man be. That's his house. If he want mops in his goddamn kitchen, then let him have it.
Right.
Lives. So why you start drama for no reason? Huh? Why you trying to ignore the question?
I'm not ignoring the question. I'm telling you, CJ, what you want? You want some of this?
Don't give him that. His stomach is hurting. You got like some Sprite or some 7-Up?
No,
Some ginger ale?
No, I just one. Yes,
You see that face?
So guys, I don't know why CJ.
Yeah, shaking my head, but he say he don't have no soda. What's wrong with that?
Right. Right. She doing too much. She doing
right
too
here,
much.
she just. Did someone delete my comment? I don't know. I'm not sure, y'all. But once I finish this, I'ma hop down. I'ma hop off. But I'm gonna react to this real quick.
He starts all this mess. He couldn't even tell you himself. So I guess it's just something that just comes along with him. When he gets angry, he just has to start drama. He has to start stuff for no reason. So I guess we'll never actually get the real answer unless he actually says it. So.
I'll tell you.
But guys, we're trying to co-parent as best as we can. We tried to let the little itty bitty stuff not get in between the twins. So we still have a lot of working things
You
out.
hear that, Des? You hear
So
that?
We still have a little bit of our things.
Well, it's the constant usage of we as
you
if
don't
we're
put yourself with we if you're not trying to be with that person.
yeah. It's like they're like she's talking as if they're still a unit.
Right, because
Like,
when I'm talking about my baby daddy, I say I. Me and him
right.
not together. It's only a we with me and my husband.
Come on.
Like, girl, what? You know what it was. She was still holding on to CJ. That's it. That's it. She wanted to be with him, but she didn't know how. And then when she started getting on the internet and she met that little fan base that she got now, she really couldn't go because it's like, okay, I done did too much. I done did too much. And now I'm too far gone. And you already know she got this thing with pride where she don't want to, she don't want to seem like the weak one. She always got to seem like she hard up.
Yep.
She can't give in. It's like, oh, damn, I done got on here. I done said this. I done said that. But yet you still to this day talk about CJ for no reason. What he do to you to make you go off like you did the other day? Nothing at all. Oh, Rico said it, but you had to be sitting there pillow talking. Why would you be talking about CJ to Rico?
That don't make no sense. And why would Rico allow her to sit up there and talk to him about another nigga?
That's what I said when I first heard it, Stephanie, because it's just a thing like me and my husband, we don't talk about none of my ex's his. No, we don't do that.
It's because
what do we have? What do we need to talk about him for?
That's old news.
Yeah,
like she hung up like a winter coat.
It is what it is. I don't want to hear no negative stuff about no other women and vice versa. You don't want to hear no negative stuff about no men. We don't do that.
Right.
And it should be the same thing with any and everybody because why would you be talking about them? You miss them? Shit. What's up?
That's what I would think if I was Rico. I'm like, this bitch still want this nigga. That's what I would think.
But the reason why
he's just using her for his benefit.
Exactly. He don't really care. He's just like, whatever you need. I'm just trying to get some clout.
I'm just trying to get my raggedy ass music from off the ground. Get some recognition. Yep.
And the thing about that is, it don't matter who you associate yourself with. If the music is trash, nobody's gonna listen. It don't matter.
And then
you could be hanging out with.
Understand what he's saying. Nobody knows. Like, come on now. Right. Nobody even knows the lyric. Like anybody that. Matter of fact, I'm lying. Only the fan Dick Riders know his fucking lyrics. Cause who the fuck would ever? Come on now.
Come on. It's like he doesn't even write that shit. He just go into the booth and just freestyle that shit.
Niggas be saying shit. Nigga just
I never listened to it.
Any fucking thing. Like, oh my God, it's trash. And she said, my God, oh, Rico sounds so fire. Like, girl, you is a clown. And then you got your kids singing it and shit. So, yeah, we already know what it is.
Yeah, we're just taking baby steps slowly.
And we're just taking baby steps.
See? Yep.
Moving
That doesn't
slowly.
sound like a co-parenting relationship. It
Nope.
sounds like more so of, oh, we're broken up and we're trying to work together with us, not with them. With
Yep.
us.
Yep.
What we got going now is working for sure. So hopefully we can stay cool. Hopefully we can stay neutral.
Hold on, Des. Hold on. Let me
You
tell you
don't
something.
count how many times she say we, y'all.
Let me tell you something, Des. I also think she did this Q&A to let Nike know, like, I'm out the fucking picture. You know, like, I think she was like he's not a free agent. I think this was her notice to prospect girlfriends, past girlfriends. Like, I'm still in a picture. That's I think that's what she's like trying to like. We not
Because when I just went back, I just seen that at this point, Nike was just over there. Like, right before she came, Nike had went to CJ house and she went in the bathrooms and shit and was like, oh, they left this house dirty as shit, but they talking about my daughter or whatever. Yeah, she was just there, so that's why she came over. That's why. That's exactly why.
Until I go on another date. Why would you think I would date my cousin?
Out like that?
Stop it. Get some help.
I didn't know you had a cousin.
CJ jealous.
And I didn't know it was your cousin.
And I didn't know you had family either.
You didn't know I had family?
I really didn't.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Just like you didn't know I had a cousin, I didn't know you had family either. Everybody has family, CJ. I'm pretty sure.
So you kept saying date night and doing blush.
What are you worried about? I don't be like when you're on your dates with any of your girlfriends. I don't be like, oh my God, why are you on a date with her? I don't do it.
But I don't be out with my cousins.
Who said it? I was out with my cousin. You two innocent teenagers. It ain't my cousin.
Who is he?
It ain't my cousin.
Why are you making the faces? Because you lied.
Because
you was out with your cousin, man.
Why would I go out with my cousin? He don't even live here.
I don't know.
Why would I go out with my own cousin? Would you go out with your cousin?
No, I just clearly said I didn't. Yes, they are.
Did you hear his response? No, I just clearly said that I didn't. Like, listen to how he said, like, he was so fed up with her ass.
You two innocent teenagers. It ain't my cousin.
Who is he?
It ain't my cousin.
Why are you making the faces? Because you lied.
Because
you was out with your cousin, man.
Why would I go out with my cousin? He don't even live here.
I don't know.
Why would I go out with my cousin? Would you go out with your cousin?
No, I just clearly said I didn't. Yes, they are. Can me and CJ get the remote to the car?
He broke it. She's telling you he broke it.
Every time he gets up.
What kind of stuff is that? Like
every time
she'll like her lips be poked out.
Yeah, it's like I can't explain it. It's like every time he gets up from that breakfast bar, it's like the wind gets knocked out of her. It's like something about him getting up and leaving her does not sit well with her. Like, you just watch her body movement, watch her facial expressions. It's crazy.
And then look, the moment he gets up, she gets louder, so he can hear her. And she's not talking to him. She's like, yeah, well, guys, I don't know why he gets on the internet and starts shit, guys, and she gets louder. Watch.
Delusion, right? Delusion.
So who was you out with?
It ain't none of your business because I don't give a F who you be out with, CJ. So don't worry about who I be out with. Ain't we single? Did it?
Why do you need to say that if you're single? You're single. You
Right.
don't have to say it right now.
Didn't you say since we not together, what we do don't affect each other?
See what I mean?
She's trying to hold that against him.
Yeah, that's the jealousy. So now it's like, okay, since you said that to me, I'm about to make your ass pay.
Yeah.
Right.
Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that? I ain't asking you a question where your little
look at that lip, y'all. Look at that lip.
Oh, girls lives at. So don't ask me no question about where.
Why she feel like she had to whisper that? Why you had to whisper that? She said, "Don't be worried about where my niggas at." Why you had to whisper that? If you know you single,
don't have. There is none. Just like how we ain't hear nothing There is none. It was solid. Nothing there.
But anyways, as you guys can tell, CJ is very bothered about what I got.
Ooh.
Where though?
She's bothered. She's the bothered one.
Delusion.
Literally, this whole video proved
But wait, y'all
opposite of
see
that.
she got low when she said it. Like, she got loud when she said, as you guys can see, CJ's really bothered. And then she said real low. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Something's wrong with this bitch. This was funny. Hold up.
Why be out with? Ain't we single? Didn't you say since we not together, what we do don't affect each other? Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that?
Even he said stop yelling.
I ain't asking you a question where your little girl lives at, so don't ask me no question about where.
So basically, her agenda for that day was to come over and get under his fucking skin.
Yep.
That's what she's trying to do. It's a task. And because it's not working, he's all over the place. You know, you can't really bother a motherfucker that ain't sitting right there listening. He moving too much around.
Literally.
With me, if I was her, I'd be like, okay, motherfucker, I'd have got my camera, I'd have started following his ass around the house and saying, motherfucker.
She just want to engage with him.
That's what she really wanted to do. She was being toxic that day. Every day. That's her agenda every day.
She just wanted to engage with him.
But anyways, as you guys can tell, CJ is very bothered about what I got going on.
So that was her show off moment. She felt like she was saying something special, and clearly everything that you're saying you are as well, because you're over there and you're asking him these questions. A woman that does not care would not ask him a question like that. I don't give a damn if you want me. I don't want you. That's the end of that. Like, she's over there to poke and poke and poke.
Yep. Co-parenting thing that we got going on, or do you think it should get better?
You have a lot of work to do. Yeah, it should get better.
You got a lot of work to do too.
Okay, let's.
I want y'all to see how calm she got when he sat down next to her.
Listen.
Since I got a lot to work on. What I need to work on, so I can tell you what you can work on.
But if I tell you, are you gonna actually comprehend, or are you just gonna start responding?
Just go ahead. Let me see what you got to say.
Yes. Move on. Now back to it. First of all, you could get a lot better with not caring or watching what I do.
See, he been knew she be stalking. He been knew.
It's so funny and it's so crazy how like her supporters will tell her like, oh no girl, he wants you. But she was caught watching it. She was caught watching the Lexi video and him. She said she was watching for her kids. Her kids are not in that video. So it was like, are you serious right now? Like, you are crazy as shit. Then on top of that, how could you explain the fact that Lexi had a watch on? Lexi was on TikTok. Lexi posted that on her channel, not his. How did you find her page to comment on her page?
Yep. Stalker.
Yes.
Focus on
as in
kid.
What?
Don't worry about you like earlier. You was like, I don't care about what date you go on. All that.
I don't care, and I don't ever antagonize you or say anything about anything. Like how you be doing me.
I do you.
You know how you do me, CJ? You antagonize me.
How?
Like when I came through the door, oh, you went on a date with your cousin? Like what's all that for? I don't say anything about what you got going on in your. I don't even say anything about anything you got going on in your little.
Yeah, you do.
What do I say?
Okay, you just said there's thousands of girls in here.
There is thousands of girls, but I don't say nothing about them. I don't say, oh, CJ.
But you just said that. So why do you care? You saying live shows your emotions for the girls. Because I'm not going to say to my baby dad that I don't give a damn about his little girlfriends. I'm going to be like, oh, that's your woman. You know, or your women. I'm not going to say, oh, your little girlfriends. That shows right there that you got some type of emotion. You feel some type of way.
You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? The thing that you say to me. Anyways, we're talking about co-parenting, not about each other's personal relationships.
You're right.
Co-parenting.
Co-parenting, you can get a lot better with actually allowing me to see the kids.
Whenever you're free, whenever you're not
Texting
busy.
back. We being more responsive. Like you just got to learn how to text back.
When I'm not busy.
If I call you and you're busy, you could just say I'm not with the kids right now, or I'll let the kids talk to you later. You need
But obviously, if I don't respond, that means I'm not with the kids, or I'm.
That's
Girl, you always with them damn kids.
Anywho, well, I think you can get a lot better too.
With what?
With the kids.
How? What can I do? So I can
Like you say, you want to see them more, and you want to spend days and nights with them. Where's their home here?
We're gonna slowly build. It's a process.
Exactly. We're taking baby steps at it. So
I'm taking baby
So we are taking baby steps.
No, he's separating.
Yes. You
He's
see
saying
that?
I. She's
Yep.
saying we, and he's saying I because he's separating. He doesn't want to be tied to you anymore, you goofy bitch. He said I, and she said no, we. And that's how it is right now. She's pulling the same string that she's been pulling. She's in a tug of war with herself.
Right?
Listen.
Why you want to act so calm now?
What the? Guys, have you
So he supposed to turn up, y'all supposed to fight?
ever seen me in a video not acting like this? Especially an interview one-on-one while I'm sitting like this. What do you want me to do? You want me to dance?
No.
I don't know what you want me to do. What you want me to do? I don't be yelling, so I don't make it seem like I'm just a yeller.
So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can work on too. There's a lot of things I can work on too. So just know we're taking baby steps, and we're gonna work on things for the kids. So
the thing is, CJ is talking about the twins, and she's talking about the relationship.
Yeah.
They on two different pages.
Yeah.
Hey, you can stop the cap with your new boyfriend.
What you talking about?
We don't want to see all of that. Listen,
See what? Who's we?
the internet. Keep it to yourself.
I want to see what you guys want us to keep that.
But I already been doing.
Go ahead.
I blame CJ just a little bit because when he makes these type of comments, it makes her think that, and I do believe still
It
wants
makes
her.
her feel like that he still wants, still wants her.
Doing that.
So then
she's like, "Oh, he's taking the bait."
Don't try to be.
Get over it.
Don't try to be.
Also, it makes her feel like okay, well, he cares. Like, he still wants me because he's making them side comments and saying stuff about the boyfriend. So that makes her feel good, and that's why she gets on these TV pages and say shit like, "Oh yeah, I know he still wants me" and stuff like that. Instead of him playing, because I feel like CJ plays like this with every woman, because that's just CJ. He's a woman. He's a ladies' man. Yeah. So I feel like that's just him. It's not just with you. It's just him.
I'm not trying to compete. I know.
If y'all watch the videos with Nike and him, it's the same bullshit.
Yep.
You know what?
I know you have multiple women lined up.
And what makes you think that?
CJ.
What?
I know.
How do you know?
I know you.
You don't know me, then. So
Just know, ladies out there, if you mess with this one, just know you're not the only one.
See what I'm saying? Wow, shout out, watch out now. You don't give shit like that. I damn sure would never sit there and mess up his opportunity of fucking with another woman because I don't want him. You want to fuck up his opportunities if he had another woman or I don't know. I think he was already talking to Lexi. So she was trying to fuck up that opportunity. That's why she said what she said.
That was a message just for Lexi.
Yeah.
That was a message just for her.
And look at his smile. Look at his smile. This nigga ain't shit. I would hate to see him coming. I swear to God, I would hate his guts. I swear. I would wear his ass out just because. Like, you ain't shit.
See, she's throwing shade.
That's the only one. And you will never be.
But he's not lying. She is hating. And she said, and you will never be the only one. That's what I'm saying. You hoping that woman, he will cheat on that woman with someone else because he did it to you. So what you want to see is another woman hurt by that man that left your ass alone.
Right, but listen, she's
the only one.
Listen, she not the new chick is never gonna be the only one because Charlene is always gonna be there.
I was about to say, but the new chick will never be the only one because in Charlene's mind, they are still together. He's in a full-blown relationship with Charlene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't even have anyone. I'm single. Literally. Single.
That's not what I heard.
Ladies, if you're watching this, I'm single, you know. Look good. Yeah. You got a lot of lady content followers.
I don't think they like you.
Oh.
You want them not to like him. You is so
Exactly.
ridiculous. Like, you see what I'm saying? Look at her.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about what they don't like. We're here to make them like you.
They not gonna like you.
Why?
Because the things that you do, CJ.
Like what?
You don't think sometimes you're a horrible
I'm toxic.
person?
Yes. Toxic.
Very toxic.
Okay. That's what happens when you love someone.
Okay, and you're toxic too. What the fuck?
Man.
You get toxic.
Shit.
So I ain't trying to hear. They out there watching.
You just told people that you slapped this man all up in the face and hit him all up in the face. You don't think that's toxic? She don't feel like that she's anything that she's telling him he is. And if you was with him, then you are the same thing. You like that shit.
Yep.
And they be toxic. They argue what they do. They go on the internet and do crazy stuff.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. You just don't see it. Don't think it ain't being done. Don't think we're the only people in the world going through this.
You the only person that I've seen to do the stuff that you be doing.
So what?
So it ain't everybody. It's just you.
I'm working on what I'm doing. I already worked on this. Is what I did. I took my video.
It's not everybody. It's you. I thought we were talking about co-parenting. What we talking about? What the fuck we talking about here, people? I thought we was all talking about co-parenting. That's what I thought.
Already, so I don't know when this is coming out, but I've unfollowed the Shade Room. I've already put on my YouTube.
So how did you know I was dating my cousin? Who told you?
People send it to him just like they send it to you. But no, I'm lying. When people send it to her, she already know the scoop because she been watching. Like, I hate for her because remember when people was like, "Oh yeah, you was watching his church." She was like, "No, guys. If y'all think I'm gonna be watching, if y'all think I'm not gonna be watching, y'all crazy because my kids are over there."
Yeah, I already know who told you. So go ahead, just say it. Somebody that always delivers the news.
No.
Your little secret messenger.
No.
The ones that always.
She's talking about Nike.
I think
why would
so
Nike
too.
need to? Yeah, why would Nike have to tell him anything when you got supporters that's gonna send it?
Something out.
No.
That tells you everything.
No, you're wrong. It was actually a subscriber. They sent it to me.
Shut your ass.
So that's how I know that supporters. Hey. Wait a minute. See, this is why I'm glad I don't get on the internet lying and shit talking about my kids is so perfect.
Shit.
Shut your ass up. Wait a minute. Don't you say that shit no more. Wait a minute. He was dead saying PJ go to hell. Yeah. Oh my God.
You a damn lie.
Shout out to that subscriber that sent it to me. I was like, whoa, what the freak? So,
I think that's who keeps it up too. You guys keep it up as well. I was like, we can't really live a happy life, a single life, or however we want to live our life.
Rewind this little tiny part right here. This is the nail in the coffin. This is what she's saying right now in this last 5 seconds, 10 seconds. This is the nail in the coffin. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was telling you. Listen to this shit.
I don't know when this is coming out, but I've unfollowed the Shade Room. I've already put on my YouTube.
So how did you know I was dating my cousin? Who told you? Yeah, I already know who told you. So go ahead, just say it. Somebody that always delivers the news.
No.
Your little secret messenger.
No.
The ones that always opens up their mouth.
No.
That tells you everything.
No, you're wrong. It was actually a subscriber. They sent it to me.
Shut your ass up. You a damn lie.
Shout out to that subscriber that sent it to me. I was like, whoa, what the freak? So,
I think that's who keeps it up too. You guys keep it up as well. I was like, we can't really live a happy life single.
You hear that? You hear that? We can't.
We really can't live.
At least you know. At least he's aware.
She should have said, "I can't really live a happy life." She said, "As if we can't live a happy life, as if they're still together."
And then she tried to clean it up and say "single life" after that. She meant that
life
shit.
or however we want to live our life without you guys.
however we want to live our lives.
Like being investigators and stuff like that. So I think you guys kind of make it worse.
And then look how she look at him. She's just gazing into his eyes like, yes. Wait a minute, we gonna go back. Wait 1 second, y'all. Look how she gazes into his eyes. Look.
I was like, whoa, what the freak? So.
I think that's who keeps it up too. You guys keep it up as well. As like we can't really live a happy life, a single life, or however we want to live our life without you guys like being investigators and stuff like that. So I think you guys kind of make it worse too. So, but yeah, I think that's all I wanted to talk about.
That's it.
Yeah. Nothing much, guys. Just wanted to see why CJ was being so messy. Oh yeah, no, we didn't answer those questions. Why are you being so messy on the internet?
We did answer that. I said I was jelly because you got a new man. He got no drip, no jewelry.
Yes.
And you see him being honest. That's one thing that I said. I said I like that he was honest. She'll never do that. We'll never hear her say she was jealous. And she will never come out and be like, oh, I was jealous of X, Y, and Z. She'll never say that. He will come out and be like, yeah, I was jealous. You know, you got me there. No, we can't hear that shit from her. She's too hard up.
Nope.
What does that got to do with anything? Just
no money because you asked me for money right before the date.
That's not-
damn.
Look at his face.
That's what I was saying. This is another thing because she was still asking for money then, and also he helped her get that house. So it's just like she can never say anything about this man except for right now because she feels like he's not doing anything for her anymore. So that's why she has all this hatred for him. But back then, he was still doing everything for her.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. CJ, you hit me up at 12, 1 o'clock at night.
So before the
How was I
That sounds like booty call.
Yep.
gonna go on a date at 12 or 1 o'clock at night?
No, that was me responding because you said hit you up after I left the restaurant. It's CJ on 32.
Yeah, and you didn't hit me up to 11 or 12 o'clock at night. So how was I supposed to go on a date at 11, 12 o'clock at night?
No, you was on a date a different day. When you was posting the pictures.
Guess what? And it wasn't for that. It wasn't for no date.
You didn't want to put date? Question mark. Who does this
Stop
stuff?
following me. Stop.
I don't follow
She does it because she knows that at that point in time he was watching.
you. They sent it to me.
No, just ignore it.
I am for now. That's why I said I'm working on myself. I don't watch what you do no more. I know.
You sure?
Whoever sent it to me, I'm not opening it. So.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Go to your viewers. You ain't gonna see me. Yeah. So I'm not looking at the shade room. I'm not looking at the T page. It's not looking at royalties page at all.
You should have never been looking at my page in the first place.
I wasn't. Someone sent it to me. And I seen it that way.
All these
The nerve.
women around and they not keeping you busy.
What? So Rico is around. He's not keeping you busy. You watching his video a year later. A year later.
All these kids around here, they're not keeping you
They
busy.
keep me real busy.
So how the heck you ended up at home dates and stuff, taking
They
pictures?
keep me real busy.
It's cool. Listen, I was just a little salty that she went on a date because I was confused because I still thought that royalty still liked me, but now I'm like, oh, you don't like me, so.
CJ,
cool.
what makes you think that I still like you when you got women running around, ripping and running around through here?
What? Why did that have anything to do with anything if y'all single?
Come on.
Here you are again. You're jealous. Jealous ways.
Did a
And
little
look,
shopping.
how the video just cuts off and go to a whole nother scene.
And this is the bullshit. I ain't watching that bullshit.
Yeah.
We ain't watching that bullshit. Why we still got 220 people in here? Because they lurking. Because they missed me. Mwah. 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 Anyway, cousin gang, we got to get up off of here. It's late. 2 o'clock in the morning. And my son is he's back up again. So I'm about to get up off of here. And we'll be back on here tomorrow. Cousin gang, we have to say, Jewel, thank you, Stephanie. I enjoyed y'all tonight.
Thank you for having me.
It was funny. I
Yes.
had a lot of laughs.
All right, so I'll see y'all tomorrow.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.